Ah, yes. The lack of object permanence on a heavy. Oh my god! Oh, that was so stupid! Holding an item. I've broken the law! Seize the means of production. I'm trying to seize the means of that ass. Imagine anything scarier than a zombie shark on fire. I bet you can't. It's a terrifying thought. I mean... Oh my god!
What? What was that? That was amazing. So good at that piece.
That sent me so far away. You did an ollie with a ship. What the? He hit his head on the roof so hard it hurt me. Doesn't her face kind of look like someone took the me menu, got to the like entire face scale option? It's kind of like on the like decrease side. Oh! Everyone must die of a crit too! Oh my god! That was disgusting!
Oh my god.
Well, you managed to launch the box station into space. I still think smashing it into a town would have sent a stronger message.
Happy People Gamers, it's scribbling time! Hey yo! Moonman, I'm not crashing the Vox into a stat. Why did you want me to do? You know what? I don't care. We're continuing. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, but.
Brat fucking Moonman!
The Moonman! This is why we don't trust the Moonman. Dude literally just said, hey. It's cool that you sent that thing into space and all, but I think dropping it on a city would have sent a stronger message.
Choice society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we
drone.
respond to what you want.
I mean, he isn't, but like, I feel like it would have sent the wrong message. I mean, I guess I could have had it hit that one city that was empty by that point, but still.
Lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market
My eyes.
when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society,
Strong
we
husband.
allow
True.
you to take part in public product testing.
It's like sending like something scrungly to the wrong person. It left an impact, but not to the right person nor the right impact.
The marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled
We will head over to client intake.
freedoms all
You want freedom of choice.
So, a little recap of what happened last time and why we have the title being No Kings, Just Money and Power. We killed the Sovereign. But to say that he was indisposed is putting it gently. Enjoy your lurk input. For those who don't remember, we found him in the bottom of the mental refreshment center. The console had literally forced him in there and broke him. They broke his mind. Like, they destroyed that guy, and we mercy killed him. I was curious to see if we had any saves right before that, because I would be curious to see what what's his face would have had to say about it. But they broke that guy. So the Protectorate, the Protectorate at this point is shut up, ads. It's so hard to talk with heckin' ad. Get in the ship. How do I break those ads? They're so loud. Yeah, we gotta deal with the fact that the Sovereign and the Protectorate is not what we thought it was. At this point, it's basically just a corporate oligarchy. It's weird. It's a really weird vibe. So, like,
Nez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's Choice expected her to permanently manifest a Raptidon limb? A Crabble claw? Sovereign's mercy. It appears she lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down. Not to mention the discomfiture and pain of bearing a foreign edition. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate.
that's personal matters.
I consider my...
He doesn't have anything else to say about the Sovereign. Yeah, so the Sovereign's dead. Like, straight up, he's dead. So when we're fighting the Protectorate, we're not fighting him. We're fighting the people who killed him. Which is a really weird spot to be in. Because I spent most of this game, like, just, like, you know, as a Sovereign, I'm not exactly gonna talk good about them. They're getting stuff, they're being scrungly, whatever. But now I don't know how much of my complaints that I've made about the faction of the Protectorate actually apply to that guy. And it's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling not knowing how much of what the Protectorate was doing was actually done by the Sovereign and his family. Though I will say, I'm only sent here because even before that happened, they were a tyrannical state. So I'm imagining it wasn't that much different. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. The galaxy right now is in a very weird spot. At least if you know what's been going on in it. Aside from that, though, things are pretty normal. Yeah, aside from killing a monarch and learning that said monarch was betrayed by their own people. A perfectly normal day in Arcadia. Yeah, we got our setup. Well, let's head out again. We gotta make our way. I think I already set us up to head to Cloister. No, I did not. So we're heading to Cloister. We're getting back to the main campaign again. We had done a ton of side quests. We had started up the main campaign again last time when we were doing some of that anti-Cleo stuff. But now we're gonna head back to the Order, which I honestly prefer over anti-Cleos, though they do have their own issues. That's on Praetor. Whatever. We're gonna be doing this. And we will bring Inez and it's been so long I've actually forgotten her name. I always just called her Murder Grandma. Marisol. Bringing the classic combo of Inez and Marisol. Mainly because I'm curious what these two are going to have to say about... Marisol especially, I'm curious to see what they're going to have to say about this. I like bringing her along when we're doing Order-related things.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future.
Corneal frostbite is still crazy. Just as an aside, don't get corneal frostbite. That sounds incredibly uncomfortable. Hey, a little reminder, we still have this power armor. It's not called power armor, but, I mean, it literally is a jetpack. Maybe we did check the bounties, did we? The Mangler and Buckshot Bill. We have already killed Buckshot Bill.
Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I ought to step away?
Nah, you're good, Inez. What is that? Is that a bush?
Bonus ducks!
Bonus ducks! Yay!
The archive has destabilized.
Hey, Zell!
The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation.
Meh.
But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Oh, Inez isn't Auntie's Choice. She just likes the
Yeah.
armor.
These hues suit my complexion real good.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
Same side here. Can you make an exception?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
That's fine, Inez. I knew we could get you in. This'll be fine. I mean, plus, he isn't actually Auntie's Choice anymore anyways. Hack. Leadership. Observation.
Agent, I have a message for you.
What's
On
up,
behalf
Junior
of the
Seer?
Order of the Ascendant
Pound cake.
and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
This Vicar Eldon may be expecting you to direct us to him.
The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He's
No
been
worries,
waiting for
Seer.
you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard.
I feel like
at
you
the
should have
top
seen
of the
that
stairs.
question coming. Artificer Laureate. Hey, Lapin!
Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Oh, I like the sound of that. And as far as she's
no,
sick.
Not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a
I'm
sensory
good. I'm doing
deprivation
good.
chamber
Having
to
a good
hone her mental
time.
faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
On the con for being in a war
Look
zone.
around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
You know what I mean? The war against the
All
Protectorate.
conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the
Nothing crazy yet.
opportunity
We
of
just
what
got
comes
started a
next.
little bit ago,
Those in
so
the
we kind
garden
of just
are
been
enough
yapping.
perspective to remain
The crazy
present
stuff
and
happened
to focus on
last
what
time.
matters. Science and progress.
That's what meant for its
And
foresight.
you for but now, I feel
Thank you,
like
Ian
we all-
Fair. Hey, well, that's enough of the junior seer. Also, I've not tried this. Do you think I could just turn off? I mean, it's already off. I don't know why. Well, if it's already off, then why? Huh. Oh, that looks significantly better on the recording. I should have done that like 5 episodes ago.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
I'm sure it's fine, Marisol.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your 3rd conviction today. People will start to worry.
Conviction.
Welcome to the
Sup, barkeep?
conviction point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Sure, hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Both probably. My life's a mess
But if
right
you had
now.
to prioritize one area over the other.
You can say I've had some professional
Expand on
setbacks.
that for me.
To the rest of this guy, I could have prevented it. I should have.
You are a single gear in the grand workings of the universe, and should not expect to control all of its mechanisms or outcomes.
Thanks for that. I feel strangely better.
Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Adjustment? I'm not sure what you mean.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular
I'll
strain
get back,
of
Ash.
hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
I trust you're really wrong about, well, anything really.
Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, Do I have to shoot up the place?
Jesus,
Or will you come
Marisol, I
clean
remember why I like
immediately?
going places with you
Who do
now.
work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the calf integration point, perhaps?
God, I'm glad I brought you today. Hey, what are the odds she pulls a gun? Also, Auntie's choice or the Protectorate? I'm guessing Auntie. Maybe even Sub Rosa. Actually, you know what? Money's on Sub Rosa.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Yeah, it's piqued my interest. It'd be better than to kill me just to know that it's gonna go very badly for you.
When we're only just getting to know one another? On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory
Hi,
of mine.
Minty!
I have
Thank you for the
reason to
headbands.
believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Whoa, slow down. What are you talking
The
about?
Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable
Bonus
academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
Results, contentment, and social progress. Isn't that a good thing?
One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for? I know it's not the
I
Order.
represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug.
Oh, you are Sub Rosa.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Investigate and count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call
How
it
much you want to bet they just put fluoride in the water?
This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been
That'll
sitting
be
near
fine.
the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Drugs in the water supply. Why can't you just get them there?
By the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is
Can you go help me with
outside
this
of
task?
work. I have, let's call it an alternative.
Ooh. Oh, I do like alternative. A gold monocle, the opposite of an eye patch. You know what? That's true. Now, buying these. Undercity materials, I don't really need. Actually, I mean, we can. We might as well grab these. Yeah, if we're walking around a city right now, anyways. I mean, we could have just wanted the Auntie's Choice thing, but I feel like that won't win us any friends. They wore nice. Now, this is very dapper. Let's wear this dapper outfit for right now. Odds are we're not gonna get shot at.
Lamentable state of affairs.
What's up, bud?
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its
I can't believe I only now fixed whatever was going on with the lighting. I wish I would have done that forever ago.
Pedagogy in the park. Even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Good. It's still practically
Imagine
perfect.
if your life depended on a surgeon who was practically perfect. Such a qualifier might dilute your confidence then. Hmm? Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
Electrical shortcut response. Let me take a look.
I knew you had a knowledgeable look about you. That would be wonderful. Thank you, dear. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable distance, but know that I am with you.
Is
in
the thing
theory,
about to
like
explode?
the architect's own guiding hand.
Put that in there, plug that thing in. Oh, would you look at that?
And so there was light. My sincerest thanks. I will be sure to extol the virtues of the laureate the next time we speak. And here, a little treat for your
Confrontationalist? Ow, it's still hitting me! I need a confrontationalist.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. No pressure.
You can help them cheat.
Shh. If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
It sounds a malfunction.
Good. Just can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitrotoluenes.
Okay, I can't help with that.
Like bitrotoluenes.
Yeah, that's the first question.
Vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look.
I'm on it.
I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to...
Oh, God. Hello, Dagon. Look at the exam. I couldn't make sense of it. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know explosives. My nuggies. What single piece of clothing? It's like my left sock. Like just something random. Man, I would have helped that person if I could, but I don't know about explosives. If it was about like computers, this character could help. But like this character doesn't do explosives. Yes, random.
For sake, is it the pump or the sealant?
What's up,
Industrial
Ponte?
Science is mostly theory, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't.
Hey now, I'm sure you're not useless. A little over fretful, maybe.
Am I fretting? No, no one in the garden frets.
I like that
Why
emote.
would they? Well, there was Roberto, but then he was assigned to the delegation and should have been back by now, actually.
What's
We
the
had
issue?
An avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
That fountain's not gonna get fixed by staring at it. Show some initiative.
I organized all the tools I would need by size and use, and I've steadily monitored the situation for several hours. Maybe you're right. I could make a stronger attempt, but there's a high probability of irreparably damaging something. Then what'll I do?
Don't second guess yourself. You got this.
The plan must have set you in my path for a reason. All right, here goes.
I mean, we probably could have done it for him. Hopefully he doesn't actually break it. I'm trying to like help this guy. I mean, he passed his classes.
No, no. What have I done?
Uh-oh.
I can fix this if I just... No, that isn't...
Well, let's reload that again because I'll just fix it for this poor guy. I don't want him dealing with that. I had a feeling that would be the save anyways. Let's help this guy out. The people here don't seem that competent, despite the fact that this appears to be some kind of school.
Now the fountain's broken,
And I guess that's not for all. Problem in hand.
placed into the
You
industrial
know, they can put me in the direction of the problem.
Agent of the arc.
Let's fixie. Just gonna spin that, and tighten that dealy bobber, throw it away, put a new dealy bobber in, remove this thing, put it back in, and fixed.
Praise the architect. I hear water running. Come see, it's beautiful.
Well, you're welcome, dude.
I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself?
I really don't mind. It was super easy. Plus, apparently, if I let you do it, you'd break it anyway, so, you know. Yeah, you get me. What's up here? This looks like a place they don't want people going to. It's like an entire society living in a greenhouse at the top of a mountain. It's pretty nice, actually. Have no fear. The first cave dweller to stand upright and peer in the night sky must have been afraid, not perceive the place in the universe. But fear, choose to wonder. That's actually not a bad mindset to have. Don't be afraid of the future. Wonder what might happen. I think it's a scourge of imperfection. Alright, so they've had issues with their water pumps, issues with their lights, and the people taking their quizzes don't seem to know what they're doing. Hey, you. Poke him.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, good, you're alive. I wasn't sure.
Prodding me was intended to elicit what result, exactly? At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting.
For what?
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
How do you buy some true? Heard this song before. Let me guess. The seer gave you the prediction?
Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum?
I don't actually. What did they say?
Nothing gets solved. All the more reason I rely on my own math these days. Less room for error. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Fancy titles too. I just can't remember them in this moment.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of
Livood brain. Nice, nice.
You understand. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
Maybe if you describe one, I'll remember.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study in these
I actually have 2 of those logs.
Such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly
I mean, I don't know. I still need Wi-Fi and electricity. Collecting those logs you mentioned.
Unexpected. Almost as if there's a universal plan at work in the universe. Please return when you've found all 4.
I got you. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Any questions you may have?
There was about an experiment involving Garden's water supply.
How do you know about that? I mean...
Well, it's true.
That is quite the allegation.
K-pop.
I deny it effusively.
I'd live in a tree. I don't like liars. You want to reconsider your answer?
Yes, actually, now that you mention it, I would. As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology.
Of course, of course. I'm listening.
We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in
So your pole
regulation.
saw. Yeah.
We call it perspective. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst.
Get this straight. You're here experimenting on folk freely, all the while calling us at Auntie's Choice barbarians for doing the same damn thing?
I beg your pardon, young miss, but it's hardly the same. This study was completely voluntary. The participants all gave their consent.
Yeah, I bet they did. Did you withhold research funding unless they signed up? Or did you feed them a story, like their participation is critical to some new advancements?
This experiment has the potential to improve Arcadian society 100-fold. Imagine the benefits of a self-sustaining city where all are content and serving the plan.
And this is the point. I don't see much difference between the Order and Auntie's
That's all I'm
Choice.
saying. Don't cry foul when you've got your own schemes going on.
Then that is a failure on the part of yours and your colleagues' understanding. It's nothing to do with the Order, at any rate. I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment with a layperson. No offense.
There's some general questions. I say, any thoughts on that?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
He said he'd be resigning from the Order, so what happens to him now?
His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial
I have no idea what he's got on these shoulders.
Far less contentious.
No, that slap on the wrist. People are dead because of it.
I think you forget we are not the Protectorate. The Order is not interested in punitive justice. Better to repair the harm than inflict further injury, at any rate. Wiley has elected to punish himself. With time, there is a high chance he'll arrive at a new equilibrium in his life. Plan willing? But let's move on to other topics, please. All
A
this
tummy ache.
fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and...
Can you tell me about Laplace's garden? Laplace? Laplace? Whatever. Is it French?
Example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery.
The shrubbery?
Such passionate discourse over foliage of all things.
How are we going now? Oh yeah, and thanks for the key. He didn't know he gave me one, and he still doesn't. Scientician surplus.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Always happy to illuminate. We start with a person's life equation.
Why would a perfect society need to be selling ammunition? I mean, I guess for the guards. But then you'd think if it's a perfect society, wouldn't they just give those to them? Oh, now you are interesting. Yup. Who saw me? Whatever. Would have been easier with his key, but that works too. Oh, there was a back door. Sawed-off heavy machine gun. Take that. A grenade. And we'll just go ahead and unlock this. Really ought to start checking for back doors before I check the front doors.
Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Straightforward. I like
Either
it.
you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process.
Now let's see inventory. What is... Oh, it's a Crabble hatchling. Sure, I'll buy a Crabble hatchling. That's why I can't be trusted with money. Cover fire. Huh. Sure. Grenadier's helmet. We've seen a little short story about a town where murder is legal or frowned upon in the community, so they threaten the actual dangerous people off because murder is legal. That's an interesting idea.
Prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could board the folk at Matriarch's Mercy here?
That's a really good point. Not often used complaint box. Oh, would you look at this? What kind of mods do we have in here? And nothing I'm actually too interested in. Break down all the junk. The capital is never enough capital. Buy all the scuttle. I will buy every scuttle. I have a lot of mods that I'm not using. Might scrap those later. Actually, might sell those later. Cloth, energy canister. What is this, anyways?
Hypothesis about the flowers.
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements on their overall growth.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth.
Now, you couldn't have put a more tantalizing sign in front of me if you tried. I had a key card. Let's see what's up in here. Anyone in here? No one I see. Lab eyewear. Except for the title. Because we killed their sovereign last time. Fluctuation. Treated schedule. Private observations. Bypass credentials. Let's see here. Scarcity concerns. Miscellaneous ponderance. Collect a sample for testing. Oh. Now, I did notice liquid tracer. What would a liquid tracer do? I'm gonna hold on to this sample of this drug. But I want to know what this liquid tracer stuff is. Liquid... Where did I even find that? Up, up. Dang it. Up. Ah, it's not happening. Liquid ocelot noises? Is liquid tracer? happen to have any liquid tracer, would
the
you?
operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
That you felt compelled to give that warning is a little
Not as
concerning.
concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, the warning is justified. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
The garden's water supply.
Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt?
I'm gonna look for regulating people's emotions, not
I'm
filtration.
quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about.
I don't believe
I
you.
don't care. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Anything else for sale?
Answer through observation.
Isn't this solid Metal Gear? I mean, it is. We'll grab that trauma kit and the nicotine since we can make a lot of medical stuff out of it. Also, she knows. Snobbish? Wait down. Dude. What? This is really bad. I no longer can break down my items, but crafting materials you find sell for more. That... I mean, I can still get crafting materials? No, that would kill the infinite money. How do I even get that? Is it because I bought crafting materials? If that's what gives me that flaw, let me load right before I got that. Because that just means I can't buy crafting materials anymore, or I will get this snobbish ability. Or snobbish ability, Let me make sure that's what gave me that.
That is not an invitation. That.
Okay, so I buy that, exit. I didn't get it that time. No, I did. Okay, so that's... So we're not going to be able to buy any more crafting materials, which is rough. So we have to avoid that flaw. There's no way that Snobbish works with what we got. It will literally kill half of what we do.
It's not an invitation, but I trust you are here for a reason, obviously. Do you think we drink? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're doing all right? Paranoia can be an early symptom of several more serious.
I don't sound so excited about it.
Anything else I can assist? That is.
Alright, so grab that. Alright, so we can't buy crafting supplies anymore. That's pretty rough. Oh, this lady wouldn't happen to have any liquid tracer in here, would she? Zenith biotics.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Okay. I mean, you said please. Well, I'm coming back in then. How would a guard have a distraction device? Severe, what? Yeah, not being able to buy crafting materials, one, I'm gonna forget about it and have to reload again, and two, that sucks. But I'm not willing to give up the ability to break things down. That is literally where most of our money comes from. It's interesting that none of these flaws are set to be mutually exclusive, because you think that being a hermit would have made snobbish impossible to get. But I guess you can't just get both.
Agent, over here.
Hey, it's you again.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
I might recommend you work on honing your oratory.
My oratory skills are fine, thank you. I really want to find whatever that liquid tracer is before I turn this quest in. Basically, your ability to, like, speak and stuff. That's a lecture hall. So, the doctor's not willing to divulge anything. Liquid tracer.
It seems they've gotten the... In what manner can I assist you?
Man, I don't want to narc on the spy. I have no reason to, like, turn on Sub Rosa. They've been good to me. Is that broken again? I just fixed that. I think I know how to get the liquid tracer, but I'm not gonna do it. But let me... Yeah, I know. It's about talking to the spy. Oh, yeah, no, that straight up just sabotages the whole thing. Yeah, we're not doing that.
I hope you have good news for me.
I have the
My
negotiating.
predecessor. Greedy as an equation is long. If only she'd had the wisdom to match. But, very well. Can't say you haven't earned it. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache.
Crash course in telemetry. Thanks for you.
Aw, wondering if I'll remain in the garden a little while, but who knows?
I am curious. That crash course... Hold on. That makes me think that there's extra information I can learn about this before turning it in. Now I'm curious. I even have that quest? Crash course in telemetry. Let's hold on to this stuff until we get that quest, because I'm curious what information we're going to learn about it. That's a separate thing. That's about the finagler. Was there no one else that we needed to talk to here? I thought that the, I assume it's the dude who makes their guns.
Without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Okay. Where is the Artificer Laureate? And I'm pretty sure we're supposed to talk to him. You're the Oracle Laureate. We need the Artificer Laureate. That's all. You just jump into the fountain. Whatever, it's fine. So you just want to go for a little dip. Where is this guy? They weren't there. They weren't. Not allowed there. There's the Vicar Laureate. What is this? Who the heck are you?
Well, I'll be hanged. At the pitter of footsteps at my door,
Why is there a
expected another
protectorate?
order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philo Tresmer, Protectorate Wordsman at Arms. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a traitorous, thrice-damned scientist is a compatriot of mine.
You to tell.
Not sure what's... Are you truly so blinded by
Like it's so old.
and scientific hokum that you fail to notice the obvious? The individuals here are cut from the same cloth as the Protectorate, but dare to suggest they have a grander understanding of Arcadia's needs. Yet even as the war is dragged on, they fail to concede.
What the heck are you doing here?
Sheep can only wander for so long before someone decides to slaughter them.
Yeah, in the heart of Order territory.
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate. As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister, even though they seem loyal to the Consul above all else.
Consul.
The Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war coordinator. But of late, he has been overactive. The Consul is doing his duty, but I'm concerned that the people may begin to look to him for guidance instead of the Sovereign. I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership. Madness, I say. We must.
What you doing here?
Is an inaccurate. I am unfortunately.
I'm trying to skip it through this guy. He's saying a lot.
Taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
Someone called a consulator would be more friendly, polite,
Listen,
diplomatic.
The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant, and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
I'll be going now. Well, isn't he just a ray of sunshine? Amazing they let him in here. This was irrelevant. You're not letting me in there. You guys are gonna let me there. There you are!
A visitor. It's for the best
Nice
that you're talking to me
earrings.
now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted. But I suppose that's enough time spinning in this
What?
column. Speak away.
Oh, your shoulder thing there, schmorfed. I understand.
Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
That's quite a claim. Like, can I see her or what?
I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
For an organization able to predict the future, you sure get caught off guard a lot.
If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
What's the significance of this heritage site anyway?
Contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
You got a deal?
I'll withhold my appreciation until...
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
That's a really good point, Marisol. I was thinking about it. Okay, well, we're heading over to the ship again. Marisol has just been full of helpfulness. Where is the ship? Just grasps. Reasons pass. There we are. Okay, so we'll take Azza and Marisol today. At least for this part of it. Hey, come on, Shiv lady. Let's try not to stab any scientists this time. Granted, she asked me for permission last time, and for some reason I said yes.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open.
Couldn't tell you why I said yes. It just kind of sounded funny at the time. It ended up being kind of depressing. What? I don't know what's up with that. SS Rift data. The Mangler. Wait, wasn't the... where was it? It's on Praetor. It's actually, before we do this, there's something I want to get from Praetor. We'll keep Azza with us on the chance that Amber shows up and can be like, oh my god, it's Azza. Yeah, we need to get the, you know, called a rift modulator. So we have a murderous psychopath and an old murderous sociopath. What can go wrong? I mean, Marisol's been chilling out. She's kind of turned a new leaf here. Let's get that rift modulator. I would say I don't have much faith in Azza not immediately getting down the first 3 minutes of any fight. Oh, we can't go through that direction still. Let's fast travel to this point. I haven't shot anyone yet today, which is surprising. Did we shoot anyone? No, we haven't shot anyone yet. I was trying to think, like, was it so unremarkable that I did shoot someone and completely forgot about it? Okay, we have a very decent set of weapons. We should be able to clear out the rift modulator place in no time. Shouldn't be an issue at all. Whee! It's so unnecessary, but it's very fun. I don't know how I took fall damage from that. Like, that serves zero purpose. Okay, the rift modulator we need is right there. Again, not a clue what it's gonna get us, but, you know. Probably be helpful. Hey, what kind of resistance are we looking at? Did I bring... Yes, I did, and it has a silencer. Let's hop up to one of these towers and kind of take a look at what we're working with here before we commit to anything. Am I crazy or am I not seeing anyone? Did they abandon it? Confiscated items, imposters' equipment, a machete, non-standard field helmet, base wide, maximum priority, reports to a tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for mandatory visual communication. Weird. Is there a study of the blah 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 loyal interest blah blah mental refreshment? Well, you won't be doing that. I blew that place up. Well, not literally, but you know. I don't think that place is operating anytime soon. Why is it so quiet here? This is weird.
Rifts devoured everyone here, or they're all waiting to spring out at us.
That's what I'm saying. And take the...
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory? That's not good. Those are always bad news.
Not incorrect. Take out these spy bots so they don't narc on us. Heck. I'm not gonna have enough damage to two-tap that. We might just want to go around it. Normally I just kill that thing, but I really do want to hear what this is about. And they might cancel stuff if they hear a ruckus. We'll kill it later. Chance I can open this? Oh, I can. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to be able to open this door. Ah, crap.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ow. Well, there goes my stealth plan. Technophobia. Oh, God. Okay, well... we now take and deal more damage to robots. That's interesting. I'm apparently afraid of robots now. Hey, again, we're gonna go in kind of quiet if we can. We'll kill whoever we can on the way in, but I want to know what they're about to talk about. I know the creators. I mean, true enough.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
That thing I am. It's sealed. Dang it. You look like you could be interesting. Wait, seal doors? Gonna weld that. I don't know, maybe wiggle this a little bit. That'll work. Why do they just close? I guess whatever it is, they're not getting through that way. That will atomize us. We've seen what happens when you touch those. You might want to get away from that. Oh, lovely. Everyone knows when you're trying to break into a place, the first place you should go is security. No, there doesn't appear to be anyone home right now. Arrival departure logs. Solstice. No sun aboard. What are they talking about? Kids of borscht.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return.
So him being sent there was a relatively recent experience.
For I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man.
So we're gonna kill him next.
Nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
I mean, we did kill him.
Long ago, the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
So dry those tears as I call upon you.
Nah, Sovereign's dead. I didn't expect him to actually ever tell them.
And purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us.
Baffled researcher, protectorate, testifier. It's like, oh, they're everywhere. Heck. Oh, they're coming back. Okay, well, this is about to get real loud. Where are they going? Okay, here it comes.
The consul
provides, the system abides.
I didn't see another way through here. Alright, well, there goes that. Now, I guess we were settled for a while. It really is a shame that disguises don't work in this game, because it'd be fun to just disguise yourself and walk through here. Because for all they know, I'm one of them now.
There must be something here.
Oh, what is this lady looking for? She doesn't sound like a protectorate. Haphazardly mixed chemicals. I got gin?
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
And if I
For both our
was?
sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Yeah, tell me what you're doing here first.
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments, if you'd prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way.
Oh, the capitation can cheer me up. No, yours that. Please be quiet and let me handle
Next
this.
time you tell me to be quiet will be the last time you have lips to do so.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited.
You mentioned an
Unless your
incident.
lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong.
Oh, that's
An
is crazy.
experiment I was in charge of. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
And Charlie's as well as
This facility
success.
is not a place where mistakes are tolerated. Here, those who shoulder blame soon go headless. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Keep you out of the
Much can
wing.
be said of Valancourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, then who?
The situation of me acquiring rift modulator you have here.
I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
I'm trying to save the colony from certain
If
destruction.
that is true, then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Everything is turning base over apex today. Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to... Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof.
Of course!
Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Very flexible given the mental gymnastics you do.
Aren't you clever? Well, I too am clever. For instance, I've already deduced a means for achieving access to the restricted wing. Should you be willing to assist me?
They expanded beyond the use of the prototype.
Is privileged information.
Then privilege me with it. I don't want Arcadia destroyed any more than you do.
Some things I cannot divulge, even under pain of death. This is one of them. All I can say is that the prototype is just that. A proof of concept rendered in miniature.
Oh, that is exceedingly worrying.
Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help?
Sounds risky, but I'm willing to try it if you are.
The rift modulator is currently an interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar.
Don't worry, they won't live.
But once you have the key card and rift,
Azza will see to that.
Reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
You help me. Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
And then the plan. Be back later. Hey.
Being in such close proximity to multiple rifts, I find it hard to focus.
Researchers say she recognized your voice.
Idea. Protectorate subjects tend to display erratic and even hallucinatory behavior due to their upbringing. I mean, look at me.
We'll talk about that later, but you're not incorrect. Azza knows something she's not telling us. Do they just tell her to, like, just ice someone? Another grift. Oh, dang. Okay, well, we're not going that way. She's fun. I don't bring her out much because she tries to encourage me to kill everyone. Which at times is very unhelpful.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Scientist. We can't let them activate that Dragoon, though.
What?
Scientist just got astray from the reflect. Yeah, Azza's fun. She's just insane. The first time we met her, she asked for permission to torture someone to death.
Modulator, as requested.
And we gave it to her, and she took great passion in it, and I haven't really used it much since. Now what are you? What does this do? It is a character trait. Pretty. Oh, that is quite pretty. Arizona. Okay, how the heck am I gonna get out of here? Well, the elevators are closed. Oh. I didn't even process what these did. Opening the rift.
Yes, you.
Oh, that's cool.
Modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Nesby Valancourt, heard you suck.
Crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
If you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people well enough.
All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Not if I deal with you first.
Such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Yeah, let's get in through here. Where's this going?
Moving into harm's way. Trust me.
Yeah, no, Az is like, she has a really fun design, and she says a lot of really funny things.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside.
And she is cool, but man, it is hard, like, keeping her in check. She is just so ready to kill people. And that's me saying it. Oh, for the love of...
Resorting to violence.
There we go. Disable lockdown contingencies to prevent ARC enforcements from... Yeah, no, do that.
Look sharp. It's
Hey, well, we've disabled the reinforcements. That modulator is very cool. Who's whistling? You know, we came in through here. Oh yeah, 100% honest, I don't know how we get out of here. Okay, well, we turned off the lockdown. And then we turn off the door power. No, that door is already open. Where are we going? Because this leads us back in here where the rift was. We'll open this up again. God, that's cool. Rift residue? Oh, hey. As I do what you do best.
This might sting. A lot.
Yeah, that got that open. Before we go, though, what's this way? Rift residue.
This morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be...
Private messages. I love reading people's private messages. Yeah, what is pure information? Offsite experiments. Oh. So they have been doing this offsite. Meaning that there are more of these anomalies that we could potentially run into. I mean, these rifts are everywhere. We already knew that. That it means that they've been opening some of these on purpose. Yeah, well, let's check out the observation suite, apparently. Nice cape.
Parasites identified.
We are quite strong.
Scoping out a hostile.
Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemperament can hide in plain. Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards?
Oh, a trench shotgun. Sovereign's family. Oh, how I love observation as a skill.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son.
Listen, I couldn't have them making me feel bad about it.
After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This was the Sovereign's room? So much for his perfection.
Why would the Sovereign have a room? I feel like that's what makes it so fun. Yeah, no, let's skip the.
Reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
No, I mean I like the sound of that.
Disabling these automechs was an excellent decision, dear. Battling them would be quite an inefficient use of our time and energy.
Of course, Marisol. Whoa. Oh, that's how we get into the barracks. Before we go there, there was something that these guys said over here that really interested me.
Intense curiosity to find out what's inside that peculiar-looking rift.
Armageddon! Wait, what did I just get? Armament expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches to the fires larger. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, this don't look healthy.
Weapon prime!
Combatant scan.
I gotta be out. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, this is some eldritch stuff. I don't know that I should have this. I'm not giving it back. The Shadow. Yeah, you gotta ask them if you want to know. I was sworn to secrecy. Oh, it's a high ball. It creates little arms. Science. Science. I'm gonna die here because I can't heal fast enough. Oh, I just barely. Ah, I have my toxicity, but I'm in the hands of protagonists every time. I mean, true, but also, can I get a more convenient? Can I get like a shotgun that shoots these things? Never been a fan of these launcher weapons. It's so squelchy. It's literally attacking him despite... Like, it sticks to them and then starts that's horrifying. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you are also having a wonderful day, Volt. I hope your day is better than that guy's. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, I cannot complain about this weapon, but oh my god.
You suppose there's been another incident?
Yeah, I mean, go for it, yeah. Oh god, that hurt. Why am I not healing? Alright, something's going on with my healing every time I enter that room. Yeah, if Azza was just a little less murdery, she'd literally just be me. Like, for real, for real. Is it this gun? Does this gun hurt my... It'll take care of the arming. It does put a lot of arms out, doesn't it?
A lockdown. Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the conflict.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, I don't even blame them for cowering. Do you see what's happening to them?
Commander's almost dead. Let me take this.
What is going on with my primer? Oh, that primer kind of sucks. I'm gonna use Inez's instead.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Even Inez's isn't healing us that much. I don't know what's going on.
Standing by to either restore my life or avenge my death.
God, I love that voice line. Restore my life or avenge my death.
Step aside, swine.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with my health. Oh, there it is. Hey. God, that's funky to look at. Wait, are those explosive? They are still explosive. God, this rift stuff is super cool. Exceedingly funky, but very cool. So there is the information of explosives stored in that one, and we could bring some of it back. Yo!
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Nikki guard desk
It's sure to
access.
be in Valancourt's quarters. While you're there, remember to check his confiscation.
Bet. I completely forgot to check his quarters. I was a little distracted by the evil gun that I found.
Not too clean for my taste. Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
I mean, he might just have a clean room. Messages. Hack into this. The console rift incident. Yes, I don't know if they should leave him in the place for an indiscriminate attempt on the sovereign's life. He was trying to kill the sovereign with that. Mannequins. Spit him venom she spat at me. Oh, hello. What is that?
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you
He
have
had both.
designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
What is this? What is it?
You have an update, I hope.
Behind the incident.
If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now.
Hi. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck this like mystery component I found was. God, this gun is so goopy.
Interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Do you think our arm will still be in it?
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Resembled note? Listen to me to the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. Don't want to hear from any scientists. Inventory states part of this case responsible. HP. The failed experiment. Compare the piece we found with the remaining wreckage. So whatever this piece was pretty integral.
You've discovered something.
Yeah,
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. Did you uncover anything else?
Concerned the accident was sabotage.
I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
It's a stupid lapdog.
For all the time I've spent trying to
Being that it was a
unsnarl
patriot.
Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Assassination attempt on the
I
sovereign.
had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is
It's so
nigh
weird talking
impossible
about
to
this
fathom.
dude who I
You
know is
provided
dead.
more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you.
Not my conclusions, but you go first.
Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the Rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Yeah, I'm right behind
I'm
you.
no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
That sounds risky. How can you be sure he won't just shoot you?
Dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare.
Hold on now. The Order hardly abandoned the Protectorate. You Yaysayers attempted to assassinate our presiding bishop. That's not even mentioning your meddling with the rifts.
Nevertheless, we have gotten off topic. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
You end up dead, Valancourt can tell whatever story he wants about you.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet.
I'm gonna be
So
honest, I do
recommend
not
slipping him
want
one
her in that
first.
room.
Be
She's gonna
ready to
die.
fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me.
It is infinitely better for everyone involved if she just stays back for a minute. Now, what do you think will happen if we push this button? Oh.
It's a fight. You denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme.
Change particle. Okay, now the turrets are targeting securities.
No one around here will be relied upon to do their duty but me. No matter. I will deal with you.
This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist. Fortificator at ready.
Welcome back.
No target, no attack.
You'll die now, burglar.
What is going on with my healing?
By my next victim, I mean a hostile combatant.
Next victim, I mean, fire can drill now, it's over. Hey. That worked pretty well. Turrets went ahead and killed the guards for us. The fire drill sounds annoying, but necessary. Yeah, I did it.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
I don't have polite words to describe the violence I inflicted upon that man.
Always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think. provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution.
Oh, well, thank you.
Take it with my gratitude.
Can't leave any witnesses. Not everyone outside the Protectorate's your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration.
I honestly don't care. You can tell everyone that I did this. Like, people think that, like, oh no, you can't have witnesses, whatever. Like, just simply don't care about it. Like, why would I care if they knew I was involved? I killed everyone here. I think I got it. I think I'm fine. Like, I think I'll be fine. Like, if it would have been an issue for them to know I was here, they would have killed me. But they didn't, so it's not an issue. I'm just saying. Like, the math's not mathing. Reluctantly.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Also, we are level 30, which I believe is our max level. So we have 13s and some good stuff. And we have our last two perks. Inspiring Commander is fun. I mean, if these are our last two perks, we gotta make these count. So hide the unavailable ones. Shiny toy just is not necessary. Crabble Rancher, Makeshift Armorer. Oh wait, yeah, since we're level 30 and reach cap, our investment came back. We have 117,000 bits. We're exceedingly rich now. Sharpshooter could be nice. It hurt our ability to use assault rifles inside, though. But if we're inside, we're probably going to be using shotguns. Because we do also have that as a build. And this would let us get a 100% increase to our sniper rifle sneak attack damage. I do want Crabble Rancher. Okay, Crabble Rancher we're getting. Because we have been using pistols and shotguns. We haven't been using marksman rifles, but we can start incorporating those. Automechanical. I mean, they have been a pretty frequent enemy. Serendipitous Slayer is just with pistols and SMGs. Psychopath is entirely irrelevant. Camaraderie. We can't revive. Bullet Shield goes against a lot of what we have set up. I mean, Inspiring Commander and Crabble Rancher might be the move. So Crabble Rancher will make our pistols, shotguns, and marksman rifles way more dangerous, and we're using pistols and shotguns quite frequently. So that's definitely worth it. Inspiring Commander. Yeah, no, I think we do it. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no more availables. So this is our final build. These are our 21 traits. And they're at level 30, so we do these. Deal end-ray damage in addition, because that is fun. Marisol, gadget that emits enemies. All enemies weapons are electrified. I like that all enemies are electrified. That sounds awesome. Yeah, but we are max level. So our character is as dangerous as they're gonna get as far as our actual abilities are concerned. Okay, well. That is definitely something to know. I guess to note. Also, again, we are, like, actually rich now. We have 117,000 bits. We will literally never run out of those. Let's just open this because we can. And I'm close to opening that one, too. Hey, we don't need... We honestly don't need cover fire. I got it because it sounded fun and it was fun, but we don't need it. I'm never not shooting when I'm in combat. And I guess let's just put away all these clothes we're not using. There's no harm in just stashing it. Okay. Good stuff.
Commander, can we talk?
What's up?
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So
it is weird, isn't it?
I've missed the obvious. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Who's ever been the last, except for you, of course.
Taken. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before...
Parents?
Well, never mind that.
They expect me to ignore it.
Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. That cell in Newton you've been asked to clear out might be a good candidate to find one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Sounds like a good idea. And we'll deal with that later. There's something I want to... Oh, hey, Tristan.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low.
We already knew the Sovereign was dead.
I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
So we got a Consul to kill.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Seems to be pretty confusing. Average subject. How will you judge them?
I know all too well how easily one can be manipulated into misdeeds through blind servitude. I shall do my utmost to bring those who can be saved onto the path of righteousness. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
I'm surprised that they don't have anything for that situation where we know that the Sovereign's already dead because we literally killed him. Yay, thank you for this, Becky. Thank you, Grandpa. Like, we know the Sovereign's dead. We killed him. It was a mercy kill, but we killed him. We didn't even know we'd find him there. Shoulder. So, like, he's saying reinstate the proper leadership and whatever, but, like, there is no proper leadership. I don't know if that guy had any kids. I didn't see anything about him having any kids. When the consul dies, there's no one left. Which I'm fine with. I'm cool with the Protectorate dying. Odds, where are you? Gay team, gay team, gay team, gay team. Yeah, I don't know. It's a wonder to me that they had planned for so many other situations that we have run into, but not that one. Wow, you can fly for a while. Be gay? I mean, it's only fair. Hey, so there it is. Oh, there's two of them. How am I gonna get up there? Hey, come on. You know, up. Ow. I take it we're not supposed to go that direction. I guess it must mean that it wants us to go from there, but how would we get up? No, that's clearly the end point. Let's connect this. That's right, I missed this before.
Initializing.
Oh!
Resuming grapple control patrol.
Well, you would have been helpful. Door's barred shut. Door stuck! God! Ah, here we go. And then we can use this anomaly combobulator, or whatever it was called. What are we gonna do with all this rift residue? I'm also surprised it stays stable. Oh, we need the first one to run out. Eh! Does it explode in your face? I mean, yeah, that is always a... Shrink ray? Oh, we're starting to find the science weapons. Hold up, that's from the first game. Looks different. How does it act? Oh, it's a charge weapon now. Doesn't seem to be shrinking.
Awaiting hostility. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
Either way, these rifts are getting us access to those fun science weapons. Alright, so that's that rift dealt with. We've dealt with these ones. There's another one. Wasn't this the one where the dude... No, that was on a different planet. No, this was the one where the dude just walked into it. So we might find him again. Ow. 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 We have to be so careful walking through this. Ow! Ow! Oh, we passed the rift anomaly. Got itty bitty and then exploded. You everywhere do amiga. As one does, as one does. Hey, the rift is somewhere around here. There it is. No worry, friend. Let's just get him back.
Not again! Gary? Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it!
Gary? What? Gary. Oh, good God. That's horrifying. Oh, that's the crazy. What in the, I'm wearing Gary. That is just about the most horrifying armor I think I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. What sucks is it's a medical and science armor. So we're not even going to get the best use out of it, but apparently it will occasionally cause tendrils to attack nearby enemies. Jesus. Hey, we have another rift anomaly to check out here, though I'm a little afraid of what's going to be in that one. Yeah, no, it just kind of clings on. It's kind of wearing it. It's a suit. I can just take it off whenever I want. God, that's horrifying. That being said, I think it is my new stealth armor. Nah, yeah, no, I think it is going to be like the ones from the gun we stole. So I think whatever is in that void, it causes tendrils. Well, Gary died hours ago, weeks ago. Do you think it comes... I think it make a slurp noise? Yeah, no, this is awful. I don't even know why. I thought, I won't lie, I thought it was a helmet at first, and I was just gonna wear Gary's face. This isn't that much better. So there's a rift over here. There it is. Well, let's see what's in this one. Octopi heads. The Goomerang! Alright, hold up now. We're getting the fun stuff. What's the Goomerang? Sick of guns that expect skill and accuracy? Goomerang, miss all you like and still hit your target. Well, hold up, hold up. Oh, we got the Goomerang. Hey, what does this thing do? Oh, I like this thing. Fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming lets you to lock on and home onto enemies. Oh, I'm very glad we went back here. That should be all the rifts that I remember seeing here. Let's head back to the incognito. There's another place on Eden that might also have rifts. I don't remember if it has any, but we're gonna check. No, this isn't a goop nade launcher. That's an auto shotgun. That is the shotgun. Unironically, that reminds me of a weapon I got in Borderlands. Oh god. Yeah. Thanks, Gary. Hope that felt good on you. I'm amazed my crew is fine with me wearing this. Gonna put that away. We don't need more goop. Also, let's get a different we'll do the breath of the Sovereign Silver. That'll help a lot more when it comes to actually healing. Ugh. I am wearing a dude right now. Hey, Eden, Point Obliviation. I don't remember there being any rifts here, but we're gonna check. Yeah, but that isn't a goop nade. That's a goop auto shotty with bouncing goop. So we killed everyone here, which we do quite frequently. That's hardly makes this place exceptional, but I don't think... Yeah, there wasn't really a place for a rift to happen here. That's gay, right? Like, we're like that around here. Kinda, yeah. That's pretty gay, I guess. I don't know what it is. It's Eldritch and Horde. Some H.P. Lovecraft stuff. Just without the anti-Semitism. I guess it's set to Dorito. It's Dorado, but I wanted to call it Dorito. It's called Dorado, named after the fictional city of gold, or I guess mythological city of gold, El Dorado. Because the planet is covered in a gold-like substance. I'm pretty sure it's pyrite. They didn't actually say what it is, but if it's pyrite, that is exceedingly funny. But we don't know what it is. Also, I have a feeling... You know that other gun we got? The one that I'm like, there's no way this is how we were supposed to get it. I think this is when we were supposed to get it. That, like, electric BFG looking gun we found? I have a feeling that if I mess with this rift, it's gonna be a bridge to that side of the pathway. Yep. So we totally did sequence break when we stole that thing. We already know there's nothing up here because we found our way up here. Alright, then there, so that's one of them. There's another one there. Were there really only 2 rifts on this planet? I could have sworn there were more. Yeah, no, so that like crazy electro BFG that we found, we weren't supposed to. Also, oh, we found my new favorite gun. Oh, this thing's gonna be fun. I'm sorry, I don't like over there existing. Elevator's taking a minute, come on.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
There it goes. Man, I'm sorry, Gary. That's rough, bud. There weren't any rifts at the free market outpost. Get that one. We need to hit this one that's at the end of that. Of course, it would be fun. I really am surprised that there are only these 2 rifts on Dorado. I really thought there'd be more. Like, unless there are more and I just missed one, but I don't know where it would be. Oop, landmine. Gary's good at many things, but he's not very landmine resistant. Let's put the Goomerang away. I love that. That is going to be a very... I mean, not going to be. That is already a very fun gun. Oh, I can get an add-on, too? I can reduce its ammo cost. Let's see what this one does. Oh, weird. Oh, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, this one's a puzzle. So I have to wait for that to close again, and then I have to activate it while inside of this, or I won't be able to get whatever that is. Rift residue? It's destabilizing again. Ooh, decryption keys. Not the most exciting, but definitely helpful. Oh, you can actually see it destabilize over time. So this is it slowly returning back to the, like, void state that we found it in. And then when that's completely over, it goes back. That's a really cool effect. Anywhere else in Dorado that has a rift? I don't think so. I don't think that the upstairs area of this had a rift. I don't think that downstairs had a rift either. Let me check really quick since we're on Dorado. It says there's 3 on Dorado, so we did miss one. Where's the 3rd one? According to this, it's all the way over here. We were pretty thorough. I don't know how we would have missed a rift over there unless we just didn't get close enough to it. According to this, we're heading this way. Rift should be around here somewhere. Head through here. That's where this thing was, which we don't need these anymore. Alright, so we don't need to go this way. Yeah, on the map I just saw, it's over this way. I want to make sure we get all the rifts, because I have a feeling that there's going to be something funny in each and every one of these. I mean, I guess except for those decryption keys. It could just be more decryption keys. By the way, it has the chance. There it is. Oh, that's why. I do remember this one. We didn't mark it because we had no way of getting up there. And I had no reason to go up there at the time. Thank you for the look. Well, and thank you for the get back in mediocre. Thank you. Yeah, that's never not gonna be trippy. Give me that. I do wonder what we're gonna use all this rift residue for. Ow! Oh my god, Gary talks. Oh god, the armor talks. Oh! Gary! God dang, the only issue about this is Gary is not actually does not have that much armor. So we take a lot of damage running with Gary. On a lower difficulty, it wouldn't matter quite as much. I don't know though, Gary talks. It's hard to beat armor that's talking and yelling at the things it's killing mid-combat. No, like, the Gary armor is great, I just don't know how much I can use it, because I feel like it's gonna get us killed a lot. At least against melee enemies, but also it doesn't... I don't know that it goes far enough to hit ranged enemies. I mean, it might. What's up? It just says enemies apart, it doesn't say where. That's pretty gnarly armor, though, Gary. Yeah, the fact that Gary is like actively talks and wishes death upon what we fight is it is a compelling reason to continue wearing the suit. I'll say that. That does raise the horrifying kind of realization, like, that Gary's still alive. We are wearing the leftovers of a living dude that still has some form of consciousness. That is horrifying. Oh yeah, no, Gary's just absolutely slapping people through walls right now. Ow, whatever's hitting us really hurts.
More effective when you're not dead.
What is that?
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Better than overtime.
Not possible.
Oh, he's still a corporate man.
For Gary!
He doesn't seem to hit too far away. He could definitely hit from up there to down here. And because I'm not spec'd into science or medicine, he doesn't actually do that much damage, unfortunately. But, I mean, extra damage is extra damage. I think like the soul of that void essence is still there, even though I took it. little parkour challenge. Saw that. Can't hide that from me. Oh god!
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Yes, Gary, I did take damage. Heal up myself and my Gary. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how people don't just, like, if people don't legitimately run away in fear of this armor I'm wearing, I legitimately don't know why they wouldn't. Like, if you're like, hey, I'm just like a corporate person, I work for like a 9 to 5, I need to do whatever, and you see someone wearing a dude and the dude is talking to you and actively also trying to get, you just leave. Like, no, don't do that fight. It's not worth it. You're fighting something unholy. $0.10 raise. Made it. Minigun. That's a straight up minigun. Due to this gun's exceptional damage output, will be the last thing your enemies will hear. We just got a minigun. They don't even give it like a fancy name or anything. It's just a straight up minigun. So generic weapon. Minigun brand minigun. Oh, you don't have to reload it. That's... wow. Yeah, no, it never needs to be loaded, but it does have a spin up, and you can TF2. We're literally the heavy now. This is heavy weapon scream. Like, it controls like the TF2 minigun. New upset in Bird World. Is it Gary? Is it Gary the flesh monster? I imagine he'd be pretty upsetting. Also, what kind of sociopath is our character that they see a flesh suit in their first response is, yeah, I'll put that on. Actual serial killer type beat. Like, who sees this and it's like, I mean, it looks wearable. Now, I don't think there are any in free market. I'll double check. Oh, there's one in free market. Oh yeah, there is that one in free market. The one in the back rooms. Yeah, no, me. My character. My character is that sociopath, apparently. I mean, Gary made a very good and compelling argument of being called Gary and saying, hey, if you wear me, I will literally lash out with eldritch tendrils at your enemies. Like, dude. Who says no to that? Again, the fact that people are just okay with this. They're okay with this. Wait, Gary's talking. That means this thing on my shoulder is alive and yaps. Cool. I have a symbiote. Hey, where's that? Rift. I put this away. Don't want people getting the wrong idea of us. I mean, in these people's defenses, if I saw someone wearing this outfit just running through town, I probably wouldn't talk to them either. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure this game peaked with Gary. I don't know that they're going to be able to give me a scarf, not Gary. I mean, you're going to have to share space with Gary, so I hope you are okay with that. Hey, it's up there, which is through that way. Okay. Yeah, well, I gotta say hi to Gary. Yeah, this might just be about one of the most horrific things I found in a game like this. Oh, hey, a vending machine. The bread knife unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. Some things were born to kill, others were bred. So it's just like a like nice thing to sell to. Do you think I don't think it offers like better deals on anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't. You don't get more money from it, but I. What? Did Gary just say time for discounts because I stole something? Oh, so we have a bread knife. And we can now make the recipe delicious, or warm delicious bread. Which, that's a crafting recipe? Is that, what? I'll be honest, I'm not sure we're the good guys anymore. Like, I got a dude in my shoulder that talks to me. Alright, what is this delicious warm bread crafting recipe for? That would be nice, but I don't really want to waste a helmet slot on it. Trauma kits. Oh, no, there it is. Pre-sliced bread and the bread knife. It tastes fresh because it was. So now when I pick up pre-sliced bread, I can turn it into delicious toasted bread to recover more health than I otherwise would be able to. Okay, bud. That sure is something. Well, that's probably one of the weirder things we found thus far. Oh no, I mean Gary is going to be the weirdest thing we found. I don't think there's going to be anything that tops Gary. The AACS undisputed claim. There's no way that one had a rift on it. Nah. Then there's stuff on Cloister and other stuff. Okay. Well, I guess we head back to Cloister. I still don't know how to feel about wearing Gary. I mean, I'd feel better about wearing Gary if he had more armor points to him. Like, if he was a slightly better suit of armor, I would have less quandaries about it, but now I'm like, there's moral issues with wearing this. Also, he isn't that good. I mean, Gary doesn't really feel much of anything about it at this point. I'm gonna take the... Where is it? Oh, do I not have access to it? I need to get a bio... biomass shotgun ammo efficiency upgrade. Wearing Gary makes Gary happy. Not wearing Gary fills Gary with sadness. I mean, there's that. That is something to. That is an argument to why I gotta keep wearing him. I'm going from 22 armor to 8. No, I'm going from 22 armor to 6. I have 6 armor now. For an upgrade I'm not making the most out of because I don't have medical or science skills. Alright, we're gonna keep Gary on, but if stuff gets like crazy, I will swap him out from time to time. But Gary is going to be staying in our inventory. He's gonna be our standard what we're wearing. Well, let's go, Gary. Do we see any rifts here already? I mean, I know where one is. I'm gonna cosmetic armor slot. I wish. No, that's where I put Gary if I... Whoa, hold on. Yoinky, 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 yoinky. Yoink, yoinky, yoink. I mean, I'll say this. Gary's gonna make for exceptionally good stealth armor. Mainly just because he doesn't weigh a lot. It's like a second skin. I guess a third skin. Because I have like the armor, my skin, and then Gary's skin.
Marisol, just one little tidbit, anything. What you know about killing could probably fill several volumes.
And their appendices, all neatly sourced with footnotes and cross-referenced. But I'll spare you all that reading with this one piece of advice. You expend too much energy posturing. Less is more when it comes to killing. And there are much more efficient ways to remove someone from the equation.
Yeah, but I wager they're not half as entertaining.
You would be surprised. I once eliminated a lab archivist just by secretly replacing all his bases with acids. I assure you his death was most diverting.
Forgot that when you bring both of them, they just start talking about how to kill people. So times like this, I remember I'm a person in space, wearing a person, being followed by 2 assassins. It's a pretty crazy life I live, isn't it? Like, what am I even doing? Like, what is this character's life? So there should be some rifts here. I know I saw at least one. And actually, yeah, we need to be heading to this spot anyways. We'll set this to active since that's where we're kind of heading towards anyways. And that should let us probably go across the bridge, I'd assume. There's one.
Another object, just gone.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the author.
It's fine, but don't get too close. Survive direct contact.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration.
Rift residue. That can't be it. It can't just be rift residue.
Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Is it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? Perhaps not. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take that. Observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides 2 unknown variables simultaneously. Years of practical data gathering have taught me to simply stand aside. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the properties of the rift, or...
At this point, I'm just helping them do science.
Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. infuriating.
I got it, guys.
Hurry, Assistant, activate the monitor. Ah, that's better. Assistant, make a note of how the rift is deconstructing their epidermis. Reverted again! Infuriating!
Is this supposed to get me anything? Or is it just the rift residue? Oh, back to the list. Just checking really quick. Yeah, it's just dialogue. That is funny, though. As the last one you guys are getting before I gotta schmoove.
Open again, quickly. Record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Have fun with that, scientist.
You're the anomalous outlier from the wireless. Just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
I'm glad these guys like me. I mean, everyone likes me, but you know, it's still nice to be liked. I don't mean that like in general, I just mean that in-game, we literally have a skill that forces everyone to like us. It's come in handy. Yes, no, we did. Like, we gave those researchers a lot more information than I think they ever would have gotten without our help. So there you go. I don't know what, but I'm sure it was helpful.
Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This is a very good gun. Get him, Gary! Oh, Gary just one-tapped that thing.
Unable to locate corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Gary, he's our man. Gary, he's our man. I do like that because I already had a robot hand, one of the hands just isn't Gary-fied. Alright, so noted, Gary can one-tap these protector wasps. Have 22, of course. Hey, at least you got your full team. Like, I got my full team of Azza, Marisol, myself, and Gary. Just Gary. Oh, my bots! So he does about 112 damage a second when he decides to hit when he decides to hit things.
Back and scan. Activate. Go for torpification.
Get him, Gary! bet you could do a build based entirely on Gary. If you had like a max science medicine build, I guarantee you could have like a melee. I might do that at some point in my own time.
That'd be Spires. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this.
Do a melee science build with Gary. One of two recommended armors recommended for science builds. I mean, yeah, I don't know what other one it would be.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
This has gotten real, like... I don't know how to describe the way the vibe has changed, but the vibe has changed immensely with Gary. Patience step, whatever that is. I haven't seen it. I mean, maybe I haven't, I just haven't thought about it. Are there any recommendation for observation builds? Actually, I know there's one because I need to be wearing its helmet. And/or speech. I don't know, like, even if Gary isn't optimal for this build, I'm gonna have a hard time being told not to use Gary.
Yes. By my reckoning, that was the last one.
Wait, is this leading to... I don't know what this place is, actually. I'm kind of just going places and shooting. Marisol said something about what it was, but... Does this lead to... the...
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Yeah, no, so that is where the archive is, but we can't do anything there yet. Alright, well... Come along, friends and Garys. Boys and Garys. I guess it'd be like biologicals and Garys. Well, Gary is still fairly biological, he's just different. Hello! How are you doing, Gleep? Or Glep? I think it's Gleep. Hello, fellow pop. It's been a minute. How you doing? has been a while. I'm glad you're doing well. I am also doing well. We found the Gary armor. It's Gary. We found Gary. And you kind of give him a smooch. Look, there he is. Eh. Well, we have him now. I knew Gary from before he was a suit. It's weird wearing him now. I mean, knew was a strong word. I saw him touch the thing because he was an idiot. It's a big old rift. And you know, if we could clear that. Might not even. Whew! I mean, we're dangerous enough. There's a good chance we don't even need the Protectorate's, Cleo's, or the Order's help to get past that. Pretty sure we have what we need.
It must have been lonely hiding out by yourself all that time as Initiate Alva in Golden Ridge.
I wasn't hiding.
Alright, we'll talk to this finagler then.
Done. And I was hardly lonesome. My Aetherwave cereals provided a sufficient proxy for human interaction.
Well, now you're free to assassinate away, and you've got us to help.
That's nice, dear. Not giving up watching my cereals, though.
Yeah. Don't mind me, friends. I mean, I guess if you're exalted with every faction, even if you could show up naked and they probably wouldn't care. No, there's Sub Rosa. I forgot that we're about to talk to some Sub Rosa dudes. Trauma kid. What do you think about that, Gary? Man, he only really does talk when he wants to, doesn't he? He's not the most talkative outside of when we're killing things. Sub-finagler.
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Yeah,
you can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
I might have all those sick Protectorate troops are here then.
Wait. All right. I'll talk.
So talk.
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbograft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Then you sold them to the Protectorate.
I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns. And needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
I love how revolting, hilarious, and what an extraordinary clever idea. I'm gonna let fate decide what I think about this, because I kind of feel all of these at the same time. Hilarious is what we landed on.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I was grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Okay, so we did it. Now we just need to find a way to play this thing. Ursapod? Oh no, those are crabbles. I guess they're a bit too close to the water to be ursapods. That's a big crabble though. Thank you for the stretchy. Thank you. Okay, so I guess let's just play this thing. Yeah, I elongate when I stretch. I mean, I don't know. I have a hard time keeping track of when everyone showed up where.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
The Bose engine.
Useful?
Tidy son.
A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
There you go. Got some monies from it. Yeah, I have bone conducting headphones. Is how I hear in stereo. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to. I've been begone. Hey Karen! Hey Karen, look at this! I'm wearing a dude! His name is Gary. He talks to me sometimes. I'm gonna snooze that ad break. Like a high queen. Yeah, so we're heading this way. We got dudes to kill over here. Send dudes! Hey, Fukitek's a Fukitek. Oop. Oh, there he goes.
Step aside. This might sting.
We're after 1980, what, just like in general? Well, like on the year, just the year itself.
Well, if only we had a device for closing rifts, like the one we found on Praetor.
Oh, wait, no, I'm just being dumb again, yeah. I mean, we could talk one or either faction helping us, but, like, we don't need them. Misleading.
Rival. Eliminate.
Gary's funky. I wish I could feed my Gary suit to make him stronger.
Stop talking.
Having the Gary suit on really is just kind of feeling like having an evil symbiote talk in my ear. Pop! Popped that thing off. Whisper sweet nothings? Kinda, yeah. Little reminder, this isn't technically a stealth build. I mention it every time we do these kind of like stealthy takedowns, but this is not technically a stealth build. I won't stop talking.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
I did shoot the enemy! Hew. Oh, we're getting the entire town upset. They're freaking out now.
Hurt like us.
Gary encourages not great things. Gary is significantly creepier when we're doing stealth stuff. Oh wait, we have to show Kyron the best part of Gary. I'm not a doctor.
Worthless bodies.
Goodness. So Gary does something special.
Look sharp. It's a
Get him, Gary! Dude, I don't even blame this guy for cowering. It did, but the talking suit didn't, like... One, it wasn't formally a living dude, and two, it doesn't tell me to kill the living so that they feel what he feels.
Standing by to stupefy. Activating energy transmitter.
Yes.
Command. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
All in the wrist. Swine.
Like, Gary's a bit more intense than the other stealth suit. The other stealth suit just had, like, anxiety issues. And Gary isn't even like a stealth suit. Gary's Gary. Now, literally, so I don't know if you saw how we got Gary, but we got this thing called a rift modulator that lets us close rifts and get what went in them. And I remember that the rift we went to, a dude straight up jumped into it. Kind of just because, and he got atomized. And his name was Gary. And when we, brought the rift thing to it, Gary remanifested, and you could interact with him. And by interacting with him, you picked up Gary. So you literally took his skin. Like, this was his skin and armor that we're wearing. Now, Gary was a straight up just a guy before he got eldritched.
Rival. Eliminate.
What in the fuck is happening to the glorious dawn?
It's his skin sauna, I guess. Oh, that's a good question. I figured this was like normal operating procedures with the Dawn.
Just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camps so I can send a message to my old friend.
Serious case of negativity. I say it every time we do stealth stuff because it's funny, but this character literally has 0 stealth. All of the extra stuff I'm able to do with my stealth comes from just the random flaws that I've picked up. Hey! Volt just gave me a shout out. Thank you, Volt, if you're still here. Thank you! If they're live when we're ending, we'll have to make sure to raid them. It's fun that it shows you when someone gives you a shout out in OBS. I can spy on them. I've been seen.
Yeah.
Open says me and Gary. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure Gary's going to be the most exciting thing we find out of those rifts. I don't know that you can get I mean, we did find a literal minigun, but that doesn't really top flesh suit that talks to you. Yeah, this reminds me of the church back in Edgewater. Been a while since I thought about that place.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
Hey, go for it!
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister.
I don't
It's
trust
not too
this.
far and should be safe.
I don't trust this. Flat out, we're about to get jumped. Just letting you know, Azza. We're gonna get jumped. Not too far, that's 1,000 meters away. It's on the other side of the... We'll deal with that later. Yeah, so we're supposed to use... Well, not necessarily use them. We're supposed to ask for help in clearing the archive. No, here's the thing. Azza themselves were portrayed by the cult that wants to kill everyone. So, like, it wasn't even that, like, she's leading us the wrong way. Is this gonna break this? Oh, that was actually pretty easy. Let's kind of hop across this and...
Like us.
No, Gary, I don't want to hurt like you. Mainly because I'm not gonna jump into a rift. Oh, so yeah, so that's what we did with the rift gun. It does cool rift things, and we pulled Gary out of that. Yeah, it's those things we saw earlier. Eels. So... we can just get to the archive. I mean, I think Gary's whole situation is fairly anomalous.
You don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Azza. Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by 1,000 cuts.
Only 1,000 cuts? I once cut down a skeptic with 1,100 cuts. At least that's when I stopped counting.
The fact that you counted does not make the story less unsettling.
So, we can go to the Order, or Auntie's Choice for help. And characters, they are fun. I don't really... Taking the archive alone may prevent further negotiations. See, now that's an issue. So if we do this alone, we're gonna screw over both sides. So we easily could do this alone. I'm just not sure that we should. At least not until we make a proper decision as to what we want to do with these other factions. Cultist! Eliminated! Of the outlier. That's what they call us? The Order calls us the outlier? That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a really cool nickname to get from a group of people that are all about, like, studying the future. Being called the outlier is kind of rad. Ow, what even hit me?
This is no place to die. Adversary vulnerability.
Yeah, so this is the primary issue with Gary. He has very, very, very low health. Not health, but very low armor.
Transmitter down over here. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ow.
Medic, please.
Hazard benefits.
Target free of disruptive influences with the void
Now.
You've come too far to fall now, Commander.
I agree, Azza.
Better than overtime.
Let's have some fun with this last guy.
Let me. Accurate camp expunged from existence. 2 to go.
Wait, when did I get something here? Oh, this is what the remote detonator was? Whoa, hold up. Wait, I didn't realize this was a sniper rifle. I thought it was gonna be like... something I never really noticed. That hadn't really occurred to me. Hey, hey people! Hey y'all! Bark, 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 bark. Give. Do we even need more decryption keys? I feel like we kind of got all that. Oh, this is actually kind of crazy. So when I reload this... oh my god! I'm a worm!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Another protectorate camp clear. One more and anti-supply lines will be connected.
Where's our boss?
Alright, this thing's kind of crazy. So this thing sticks explosives. So it looks like it's not doing anything, but if I reload, all of those shots I just did explode.
For Gary!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
All will pay!
That was a worm! Oh, I missed some nugs. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed them. I was locked in on explosives.
Standing by to stupefy.
Better than overtime!
Energy transmitter active. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Able to reconnect their supply lines now, and we can get paid.
Agreed. Has got the right idea about this. Hey, Amber! Amber, guess who's following us around today? Nom, 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 nom. Give me this. Give me all that. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Alright, so we're done with that. Now we can go talk to... Who wanted us to do that? Ah, it was over here. Yeah, we do got the Azza with us. I don't roll with her a lot, but we got some cultist stuff going on, so she's exceedingly relevant right now.
You're back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yay-saying bootlickers good?
I killed them extremely good.
Funny. I'm on the clock, so I can't laugh. I'll laugh in my off hours. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm as likely to be buried alive by my paperwork as the snow outside.
Hey, that's that dealt with. I guess let's go talk to Azza's old friend. Azza, I'm telling you, this is gonna be an ambush. Like, flat out, Azza, I don't mean to, like, kind of downplay whatever relationship you had with this old friend, but he absolutely sold you out. Discord odd channel. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, since we're using rifles more anyways, we could use the Oracle. And try to upgrade that to be a better rifle. Because the Oracle... Where is it? There's a emergency stop, which is a fun one. There's the Oracle. It does so much less damage, though. Why does it do so much less damage compared to the rifle we've been using? Because it only does 46 times 2, where the other one's doing 70-something times 2. Is it the plasma barrel? Give me a minute, and then I can probably look at it, sure. What's causing it to do much less damage? I need to compare this. So we're gonna grab the, where is it? Did I pick it up? No, where's the Oracle? I just had it. There it is. We're gonna grab the Oracle for a second, because I need to see why... I need to... Where's the option? I'm feeling gay! So the weak point damage... I guess because that's a compact versus this, which is a standard. The fire rate is significantly worse. The damage is significantly worse. Hey, maybe we can modify this thing to be better, but the Oracle might just be worse, unfortunately, because I do really like the Oracle. Because that's an assault rifle, and then our other weapon that we're currently using is not on the list, weirdly enough. Why is... That's weird. Let's make some quick mods. If we get the... We don't need those. I mean, the plasma barrel is what we put on there, and it's not helping. No, it's a compact versus the other one. I think the compact one is just better. So the Oracle is just going to be inherently worse, which is unfortunate. But it's just a worse gun type. Alright, so we'll put that away. We don't need. We'll keep that. We don't need that. We'll keep that. Reflex trench shotgun. We don't need that. Put the Oracle away. No, I was looking at the Discord. They're fun. I like them. They're fun. That is a fun little bean. I also like the kind of like style you got going on. I did notice that they only have 3 fingers and the thumb. Is that like a stylistic choice? Not saying it's a bad thing. I'm genuinely asking. Sedge. Yeah, getting the actual. Honestly, check how long you've been in the Discord. You'll probably get a better answer if you've been there longer. Hey, well, we know that we're not gonna use that. I guess let's just head over to Azza's contact. I mean, if you remember, good. I don't remember things.
These temporary indignities of
the corneal frostbite.
The order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be fair.
Soup. Memory soup. Let's sign up for stabbing at shadows. So our rendezvous. I did say I looked at it, and I asked you a question about the hands. Whee! Just said, like, I thought it was a fun bean, and I was wondering, like, if the 3 fingers thing was a stylistic choice, because I noticed that there's 3 fingers on each hand and then the thumb. Ooh, you are on the right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I thought it was good, though. I do very much enjoy. I think it's good. It's nice. Where the sill? It's definitely better than anything I can do. Yeah, I think it's a fun stylistic choice. I just think they're neat. I think it's neat. It's good bean. I mean, honestly, working within what you're good at is, like, genuinely a good thing. Like, if you know that, like, drawing 4 would look weird, doing 3 instead and having that be a stylistic thing is perfectly acceptable. It is quite gay. It is very gay bean. I say it as if, like, I'm saying, like, the art piece in general, but she is very gay bean. Hey, let's play my favorite game of who's about to jump me. Oh, what do you know? You actually showed up alone.
Over here. You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Azza. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
Yeah, as one does, as one does.
Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
As I must like you, or you'd already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels.
Not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
It'd be better to get his help so we can live to confront your exalted leader.
Make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me.
I know they want to tell them I already captured her for the head sentinel.
That gin must have muddled my gray matter more than I thought. I'd have sworn there was no way out of this, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense. Thank you. And thank you, Asa. I thought I was dead.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a friend.
You will do anything with the repetitions by doing your beloved leader. I'm gonna say nothing. Because none of these are really...
The exalted leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
And take good time.
I said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Because you won't. I'll make short work of them.
I don't need your expertise.
Why you bite my stars?
My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger.
And you bite?
Never had the nerve or call to use them.
Thank you for the care package.
Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Let's get you some answers. Oh, so yeah, no, that entire thing was absolutely a setup. Compulsive liar? Oh, God. You don't know why you lie, you just do. Whenever you have the opportunity to lie, you must. Oh no. That's really bad. But we have it now. Buxtana! But my lies are always going to... I mean, we don't have to pass skill checks for lies, but we already were good enough to pass skill checks for lies. That really sucks. Because I've only ever lied in this game to avoid confrontations like the one we would have just had, and I can't not do that because otherwise that guy dies. There's no need to get that guy killed. Oh, that sucks. Hey, well, hopefully we won't have to lie about anything too important. I mean, they seem to have a flaw for just about everything in this game. Compulsive liar, though, is rough. That is a rough flaw. Again, I'm very much hoping that I'm not gonna get dragged into a different ending, because I can't not lie. Because even in that last situation, in the last situation, that ending would have been, we would have had to lie there. I don't know, that is going to really hurt our speech options whenever a lie shows up. We have to just really hope they don't show up. Wait, that would have made us turn in the, Sub Rosa person earlier. God, that really sucks. There's nothing for it. We're kind of stuck with it, but that really sucks. Dang. And we're not even getting an upside from it because I can already lie really well. So, like... yeah, dang. That sucks. Those flaws are the ones that I am not loving having to take. The ones where they very specifically change and target aspects of this build that are not even just aspects of the build, but just like things that prevent you from doing things you would rather do. Competent so-called cultist sleep again. Chief of surveyors, character sentinels. Is dead and like the opposite by for execution.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child, I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Then we confronted her. I don't know if we can just see as no matter the question, murder's always the answer. Maybe hold on with this rolling talk until we've confronted her in person.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment.
Azahelia?
How much fun you've had.
I'm not gonna listen to your pathetic groveling as everyone's answers.
Right, though I do love hearing you grovel. Almost as much as I'm going to enjoy your screams.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect
Why,
candidate.
though?
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate.
Oh my god.
The Consul feared he was too weak.
That's a needlessly complex plan. You're horrible at your jobs and I should know.
No, nothing. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
I'd prefer neither, to be honest. I'm not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it.
You have issue with the nature of humankind. Perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You were always so willing to accept
Oh,
even
we're
the
killing her.
specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes,
Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain or eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
Discuss methods later, but I agree she must die to save you, Arcadia, from the cult.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
I'm just saying we shouldn't act rashly.
I know of no other way to act.
Of course, what could I have been thinking? Are there any sentinels left here? We kind of tore this place up last time.
Imbeciles! How did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Like, dude, they're all dead. We killed these guys a while ago. Oop, they're back.
Look sharp, it's a fight. Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Huh? You're still alive! No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. Yeah. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
I'm gonna let them talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual
This
arguments
has to do with
why
those
you
two,
should
not
be
me.
spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk.
Lady, are you trying to die?
To the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for
Enough
you.
of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult.
Find the hostage. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
She's dead.
I know she betrayed your trust. Oops, sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
I mean, they've outlived your usefulness. They could also be a threat to you.
You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here. I'll say our communications have been compromised, or some such. That the Exalted Leader is dead, and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
You can deal with those personally if it comes to that. Alright, so...
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
We've just learned that Azza's entire reason for existence and everything she dedicated herself was a lie. And because of that speech check we just did, instead of having her continue the cult and doing her crazy murder stuff, we just convinced her to kill off the rest of the cult. which is fairly manipulative, but also, like, we can't have Azza running free the way she's been with an entire cult behind her. I was hoping there'd be some point where we could kind of, like, I mean, not to, like, joke about, like, I can fix her kind of situation, but, like, you know, a point where we could try to convince her to, like, maybe chill out a little, but no, there's no fixing that. Azza's crazy, crazy. The best we can do is minimize the damage, or at the very least have her target people that have it coming. Stuns enemies, deals even more damage to enemies. Yeah, sure, do that one. Emergency adrenaline, that one's good. I can tell you, will camouflage herself. I mean, that's pretty cool. We'll give her the first one because that's the one that's going to be the most useful for her. But yeah, that she's such a weird companion as far as companion quests go. Because for pretty much every companion, we're helping them, like, kind of self-actualize. And to some extent, we did that with Azza. Like, we helped her kind of figure out her whole deal. But, like, I don't know, this is a weird one. This is a really weird one. Like, she is a character that we literally can't help. Not because we are physically incapable of it, but because she would never accept it. We've helped all we can by helping her get vengeance, and we've helped the galaxy all we can by convincing her to kill off the rest of her cult. But there was no, like come to the light moment for Azza. I don't think that was ever in the cards. I mean, like, listen to that! Ultimately, I think she would have been happier with a cult. But I can't trust her with one. Flat out. Like, she cannot be allowed to have that amount of power. It's not happening. She wasn't convinced anything. For Gary! Yeah. I do love the for Gary. I enjoy that you enjoy Gary so much. Gary's a fantastic suit. I just wish I had a build for him. I'm just, like, specifically an incorrect build for Gary. He works. He definitely still works for me, but I'm definitely not making the most out of him. The only reason we're wearing Gary now is just to say that we're wearing Gary. Like, there's no other reason. We would objectively be better off not wearing Gary, but I don't really care because it's Gary. Like, we're gonna keep wearing Gary. He's our bro now. Like, we can't betray Gary just because he kinda sucks for our build. Yeah, that's a weird one. It's kind of like the situation with Tristan, but at least with Tristan, we kind of got him most of the way there. He wasn't quite willing to leave the Protectorate, but he definitely changed a lot of his methods. Even if Tristan is one of those characters, like, were there a post-game in this game? I don't know if there is. There probably isn't, going out the last one. That'd be one of those situations you would end up eventually having to hunt down Tristan. Because fundamentally, unless he has decided to completely abolish the Protectorate or integrate the Protectorate into the Order in some way, he's still a massive problem for the galaxy. And Azza, as fun as she is, she's uncontrollable. And that's what makes her so fun. But it's also what makes her so dangerous, is the fact that, like, I mean, we have the endpoint. We have Marisol. She's also an assassin. But she's like one that has like control of herself and is an exceedingly rational person. Where Azza is neither of those things. Like, she does not have control of herself, and she is not a rational person in the slightest. Hey, the other lightning thing should be over here. Yeah, this should hopefully be the last one of these. Then I think we have some rifts to find on this planet. I could be wrong, but I think we do.
Blood shall be shed, hands shall be soiled.
I don't think these things got pants. They're lizards.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready. This might still charging. Go!
Serving.
Get him, Gary! It is very surreal to have this eldritch suit that we have. It is quite an odd thing to have. There was a rift over here we didn't see. I was about to say violence is the answer.
Lay down fire.
Oh, for the...
Ready to spread the truth.
Alright, so that was just inherently not helpful to activate. That completely stops us from... Yeah, no, Azza hasn't changed at all. She's still, like, actually crazy. Okay, so then we activate this one. Well, this gets us to this, but was this really the... reason to come in here? I mean, it's some good stuff too, but like, was that it? Like, there's no like crazy gun or... What does this thing do? What did that do? Might have disabled the turrets, but we already killed them all. I'm gonna activate this one more time. Because I feel like we might have been too slow to get something that we potentially could have gotten by doing that. There's nothing over there still. Rift Essence. We can go up here? But why? Why would we... It's weird because they did have a platform to let us get up here, but I can't think of a reason why we'd need to. Time to, oh no, I closed the list. That's whatever. We'll just assume that there is nothing here. It did get us into this building we otherwise would have no way of getting into, so that's probably what that was for. I think it's a little weird that that was it. They definitely peaked item-wise. I mean, I keep saying it, like, Gary's the best. Gary's going to continue being the best. But even aside from that, like... Aside from it not just being another Gary, Like, it seems like as these planets went on, they kind of started running out of ideas for stuff to put in the rifts. Oh, there's this place again. And we can't go around that way. We can go around this way. Before we do, there's something I actually want to go see instead. Is if we head back, I think it's here. No. We head this way. We're gonna follow this pathway, and then we're gonna head right over here. There's that little, like, divot. That divot should hopefully be the last, like, lightning relay, whatever. I almost call them lightning shrines that we have to pray at or whatever. You know, I've been playing too much, like, fantasy games. It's like, yeah, you know, I need to control the lightning, so you prayed all 8 lightning shrines. You know how it is. Okay, we're getting there. I mean, this seems notable. Oh, it's a, like, wrapped it on burn pile? And I guess if they want to stop, like, any, like, sicknesses that can arise after having a bunch of corpses around, it's not a bad idea. Man, I know I have other guns, but this one's just really efficient. A Luddite? What the... Okay, well... I don't know how I have that, and also, I guess since I did a fight without using my equipment, so now when my equipment meter is at full, I get 10% damage resistance. But my equipment charges a lot slower. That is going to help with our whole Gary situation. That did just give us a flat 10% damage resist. So long as we're not using our abilities, even though I do use them sometimes.
Murder. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Wow, she really gets into that, doesn't she?
Adversary vulnerability.
And let's swap out some inventory items since we're running out of ammo for our primary. Let's just swap it for a standard trench shotgun. It's all we really have.
Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging.
Wouldn't mind getting a fancy yellow shotgun if there's any of those. So that leads back to there. So here's the pathway we need to go down. Armorant. I don't have that much armor. I have 6 armor. Compared to the 22 we had with the other set. Luddite, someone who doesn't like, technology. Not literally Amish. Oh god! But I mean, it's a lot better than Compulsive Liar. I'm still worried about that one. Like, I'm worried that's gonna end up having us make some really not great decisions that we can't avoid. Yeah, we have one more of those left. I have no idea where the last one's gonna be, though.
Purification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Victory and death.
God, this thing's pretty good, too, though. I'm thinking we hop off of Praetor, but let me make sure that there aren't any more rifts here. I know I'm looking up a lot of stuff, but it's mainly just because, like, I could spend, like, 3 hours just running around here, but that just doesn't make for as fun of a stream. Are there any more in Praetor? There is. There's one more on Praetor. Central Control? Wait, it's in Central Control. We were just over there. Hold up. Why did you give me tendrils? Oh, it's the east. So, like, here? Why am I getting Cthulhu? I got a magic hand. Yeah, I guess we are messing with void stuff. So from what I saw... Harry? Is that supposed to be a, like, Zafara Harry Potter thing? Or, like...
We join our hands in reverent chorus. Console guides us through the night. Greetings, fellow loyal citizen of the Protectorate.
What are you doing all this stuff,
to?
to?
Ordered to, of course.
Harry? Obviously, but why were you ordered to do it?
Of course. My mistake. It's obviously because my commander wants it done. And has
For what reason do they want it done?
Their superior officer wanted it done?
Take a deep breath and strangle him. Why does it need to be destroyed?
Oh, I believe it's because the Sentinels have taken over many of the duties typically associated with the Arbiters. The Sentinels must not have need of these supplies and didn't want to allow them to fall into enemy hands. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Although, it's not my place to speculate.
Never struck you as odd?
Our purpose is not to question, but to do. A mind free of thoughts
evil.
cannot
That do
be
happen
corrupted.
sometimes. Sometimes it'd be evil brain time.
Volume 2, Chapter 3, Page 4, Paragraph 7, Line 6.
Cool. I'm just gonna stand in your book fire for a second. Don't mind me. That was just plainly not what we were looking for. Here? Break. The Eepers be hitting me, and I don't know why. Not even particularly Eepy, just the Eepers. No, we're not even... There's no way we're getting up there. Like, that is a non... No. Maybe... Nice! Well... Happy early graduation! Winter uniform, fun. Oh yeah, you've been drawing some this whole time. There's a workbench over there. Am I tripping? So this is on Praetor. Oh, it's in that corner. Okay, hold on, I see it. Something like sawing something outside? I hear saw noises. Stream. Oh yeah! By the way, let me know when you go live, because I will absolutely want to like shout you out and check you out. Check out your stream. It's fun seeing all the greebs also starting to stream and stuff. Like, it is genuinely really cool. Spread the greeble. Spread the greeb. The greeble empire grows. Oh yeah, no, here we are. She's like sawing my trees.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Do you need to find a device? Like, I thought you were... Ads, you are a subscribble. Did you forget? Yeah, open this up. Oh god! No, stop, stop. I don't remember information being able to hurt this much. Ow!
Is charged.
Ooh. Last with now that's a shotgun. Man, asking the sovereign. I mean, I don't know that he provided it, but asking you shall receive. That is a dust in the wind. Last whisper. Time can never mend a careless whisper. There's just a ton of song references in this. Shots are silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. We have a stealth shotgun. And it automatically does. Wait, does that shoot void? I'm pretty sure that's shooting void energy, which if that's the case, that is so cool. There's not that much bullet spread. Like, that's pretty far to be shooting. And it's still pretty, like, it is a good gun. I'm glad I checked to see if there was another rift. Void slugs, void slugs. I mean, they're not slugs. They definitely are still like, it's still like void buckshot, but yeah. So we have our Goomerang, the Simplifier, and Last Whisper. Honestly, do I need... I mean, the Goomifier, it is really good, but it's exceedingly ammo hungry. I think that's best against robots. And that gives us an extra slot to play around with. The remote detonator is really fun, but I already have the Simplifier. I can put an optic on that thing. That, like, waypoint optic. I mean, we don't need a stealth pistol anymore because we have a stealth shotgun, and then there's our stealth rifle. So what I think we need is crowd control at this point, even though this is also kind of crowd control. Which I think goes back to needing a rifle of some kind, or the minigun. I mean, we could use the minigun, even though I'm not... I mean, it doesn't have a lot of accuracy is my thing. I mean, if we need accuracy, I guess we use our Simplifier. We have quite an arrangement of weapons here. I mean, we could always go back and grab our beginner's reward. Because I remember that starting to get pretty dang good. So we'll have a void gun, an assassin's sniper rifle, And branding. Brand placement. Yeah, let's put some of this stuff we're not using away. So like that can go away. We probably won't need the critter catcher anymore. We definitely don't need that anymore. Let's really quickly do some scrapping. Break down everything. Loud noises! Break that down. Then we don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nope. Nothing needed. Not needed. Not needed. Not needed. Not needed. Don't need it. No. Nope. 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 Those are all mods. Don't need that. And don't need that. What does a thief see with a bull? See where the bulgaries? What does a thief see with? Burglar. How would you pronounce that? Like, I know that's supposed to be a play on burglar, but I don't know what to say. No, I need my cartilage. Why are you eating my cartilage? Burglarize? That makes a lot more sense than what I was saying was like Bolognese or something. I could bring the chain sport cannon. Also, hi, llama. Oh, I can make cover fire a sawed-off. Because my leadership is high, which would help that scale. But then I'm gonna have a standard. Is cartilage goopy? I don't know. I don't look at cartilage. I think it's pretty stringy from what I understand. Feedback cannon. Oh, I forgot we also had this suit called Sentience. Which is just a giant blood clot. It's no Gary, though. Like softer bone. 65 times 8 times a second. That does not compete with our standard weapon. This does start to compete. That actually starts to compete really well. Uses heavy rounds, but that's the same ammo as our sniper rifle. Where's our beginner's reward? Where'd I put that thing? Yeah, it's in here somewhere. That pistol. I did enjoy using that pistol. That's a fun pistol. Not there, not there. Where did it go? None of those spots. Is this do all? Oh, we had its uranium ray. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Where is it? I honestly have no idea where it is. I don't know where we put that thing. Like, it's out of my inventory. I don't have it equipped. I wouldn't have scrapped it. Maybe we're no longer a beginner, so we can't use it. I don't know. Um, That does complicate things, because I don't know... I was really hoping to check out how it would do compared to some of these other weapons that we would use. Because we do still need a crowd control. Biggest fan can work. Every chance it's fired, you get an extra crit chance and extra weak point damage. So it's literally like the just go crazy gun. And we aren't using a pistol. Then cover fire is an option. Cover fire looks like it's going to hit exceedingly hard, but it uses the same ammunition as our sniper rifle, and I don't want to run into ammo issues. So maybe biggest fan. Maybe biggest fan is the call here. Tark's spark chain cannon is really fun, but it just does not do enough damage. Feedback cannon is very fun, but I am not the right build for it. The Zerionator is really cool. 58 times 3 every 4 seconds. I mean, that's not an inconsequential amount of damage. But it doesn't work on automechanicals. I don't think that one's gonna work. I mean, honestly, what we need to find is just a yellow version of the twinned compact, just because it's really good. Yeah, it's just gonna look through it this way. Yeah, I don't know how I lost it. I do still have the remains of the Monarch. I don't know how I lost it, but I don't have the beginner's reward anymore. Let's see. Well, what can I add to our current setup? So we have... So that uses the same ammunition as the biggest fan. It's more of a tank killer, but we have these two for tank killing. We'd have a scope add-on for this. An optic add-on. Actually, that might not even be an optic. Either way, so we have biggest fan, 141 per shot. With a 245% extra weak point. It's a pistol, so it'll benefit from the pistol skills we have. And this might be what we use. I'll keep the Goobering, since that's a very good clear the room type weapon. I do still have 2,000 ammo for it. I'm gonna start running out of ammo for that. Okay, let's try it out. If it doesn't work, you can always just swap out of it. Half an hour. So let's head back to Cloister. We're gonna bring Inez off the bench again. Inez and Miles was an interesting combination to roll around with. Fortunately, Niles just doesn't offer anything that's quite as good as Marisol. Marisol just offers such a good weapon add-on, and I really like the survivability that Inez adds. Hey. So, we need to head back to... Actually, you know what? Let's take out this bounty. Gives us a chance to check out this shotgun. See how well it does. It should do pretty dang well. It also gives us a chance to test out our pistol. And just specifically its role in our current setup. It is going to be our crowd control. Outside of the shotgun. I guess our mid-range crowd control. fun little noise it makes. Alright, this is the one we're after. And this one actively benefits from us very quickly, like, hip firing multiple headshots. Isn't this where... Yeah, no, this is where we had to go for the, like, crazy, grafting experiments. I sort of explain why someone who... I think they said they controlled manta queens would be here. Kind of surprised you would have missed it, since I thought we were pretty thorough. The Mangler. I'm excited to see how this one does. Those, like, hoof prints? I mean, I guess it might be the, Mantisaur. Like, claw marks.
Armed and ready.
Oh, I misunderstood the assignment.
Energy transmitter active. Sight unseen. On the way. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. I have to rescue prime. Adversary vulnerable.
I thought I was sent after a person.
Commander.
I got sent after a bug. Dang, they were really clawing this place up. Oh, so the shotgun did a fairly okay job against the Mantisaur. Mantisaur themselves are pretty dang durable. What's to the right over here? I never really noticed. There's an entire, like, facility this direction. What is this? Yoink. Whatever it is, there's some unfriendlies up ahead. Earl? Who or what is Earl?
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days, but this facility certainly appears intriguing.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, what even is this place? Look how long that gun is.
Appreciate if you
Stealth shotgun. Yeah, no, this thing works pretty well, huh?
Perfection is perfect.
Oh, I think Gary just took a hit from under the ground. Get him again, Gary! Get him again! I like this thing. I like the shotgun. This is a fun shotgun. And it just leaves piles of ash behind. I mean, between Gary and the piles of ash we're leaving behind, like, we are legitimately some kind of eldritch abomination now. Like, we're horrifying. The other type of ash. That wall's fake. We can find a way in there. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
The door appears jammed, Warden. I cannot actuate the lever.
Conduct a full manual override. If that fails, we'll...
Experiment controls. Well, that safe is 0112358. Wait, is that what's in that safe upstairs? Oh, not upstairs, but back on the surface, because I remember that safe. So they were just doing random experiments.
You telling me all those switches ain't just there for decoration? Ugh, we got our work cut out for us.
Okay, well, look with this first. Nope, we have to activate all of them. And is this gonna be one of those things where... No. I mean... So far this seems... Oh, God. Alright, so... From this, that's connected to that, which is connected to that, which this... Was that? Why did... Oh, I completely missed this. Okay, no, I'm dumb. I did that right, though. We were trying to get power from that cord up to there. Well, yeah, well, that wasn't too bad. We got a generator started. Don't know why we got a generator started, but we got a generator started. Now your mons, but slow. Evolution can be slow sometimes. Oh, hello.
If it's behind glass, it's valuable. I say
Now
we smash
what
your ass.
should I call you? The Big Bang. 4,000 damage.
Well, this is making for bloody ever. I got it open. Be for...
Magazine size of 1. Enriched rift particles.
There, the intruder is in the lab.
Oh my God.
Contact lost.
Oh, you're fun.
Very impressive. But do take a moment to admire its classic order industrial design.
It is pretty, isn't it? That's crazy. 6-month Greaves, Annie. Wow. I got mini guns, bigger, smaller than bigger guns. That's well, we have that now. Oh my God. The beeper. What did you still say? Sci-fi priest gun. It is a sci-fi priest gun, isn't it? That's horrifying.
Bonk!
Diamondback pirate priest. Or space. Relicite the sci-fi pirate cannon. What? You're like, your baby goob is doing well. They just stumbled across the scariest weapon I think I've found in this entire game. Release the sci-fi pirate gun. And I have a shotgun that shoots void energy. Wow. That, wow. Teacher People Appreciation Week. I'm not a teacher, but yeah.
Ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your hands after.
Not a bad recommendation. But yeah, appreciate your teachers. They're doing their best. So does that mean... Oh. Really weak. Very true. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Can I break down that ammo? No, I can't break down ammo. Okay, they thought about that. If I would have been able to break down ammo, I could have had unlimited big bangs. Also, we're gonna put a holographic sight in this. Thank you for the hug. So, I can now shoot that thing 37 times. Oh, look at that on the shotgun. That's fancy.
Let me handle this.
I mean, I gotta shoot at least one more time. What's up? Nugs!
Doing my job here.
Give me that care package. Man, this weapon really is just casually unleash the power of the sun. Happened, I got down because I was goofing around. But I found this weapon called the Big Bang. It straight up kind of just shoots a sun at people. It has limited ammo, since you have to craft it. I've been ring-oned! But,
Got out alive, and with a weapon of apocalyptic proportions. All in all, a profitable day.
Yeah, no, Inez, I would agree with that. Oh my god.
It's the pro.
You bag. Oh, also, Gleth, since I know you won't be able to hear it and it won't be picked up by the captions, you know this meat suit we're wearing? It talks. It screams eldritch things. Just wanting to make sure you know. So whenever you see the little thing on the bottom that just says Gary, and it's saying something, that's my suit. And your name and your keyboard has something diabolical. What's it do? Hello!
Look alive, Commander.
I'm well known to be attractive to keyboards, apparently.
Someone's out for a medic. Let's get you real.
benumbed, locking them down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
It's kind of absurd that this thing we're basically one-tapping everything with is nothing compared to the— I've been bonked! What did I do? Yeah! This gun that we're literally one-tapping everything with, Sephora, that's because it's a store. Like, it's the thing that pops up if you try to look up. Actually, I don't know. We've gotten to the point where if you look up Sephora on Google, I pop up, or is it still the magic card? Because it's probably still the magic card, but you never know. I mean, I'm sure if you look up the full Sephora to Fox, I'd show up.
Magic.
I'm still goated. I've never actually— one, I've never played Magic, and two, I've never used a card because I've never played Magic. So I wouldn't know. Oh boy, that gun's kind of it's still the card. That tracks.
Poser science cult encampment ahead.
Sorry. The amount of venom she had. Poser science cult in her head.
Stop talking.
The architect has honored us with this divine
Magic.
In the name of the architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathens and ne'er-do-wells who would see.
Please say this dude's about to throw himself in that rift.
Any who die defending the rift, the greatest of the architect's creations, will find themselves reborn in perfection. To die in their service is not a mark of shame. It is an honor of the highest order.
I forgot I had an Instagram. Wait, is he actually about to do it?
Rifle. Eliminate.
There's an itch that cannot be scratched. Also has eczema. He didn't. He did not do it.
Bodies.
I agree. He should have thrown himself in. Evil fireworks! I do love a good suit of armor that talks to you. It's probably always one of my favorite— probably always. It's always been one of my favorite, like, goofy things. Not even goofy things, but just things in games where, like, the armor and gear that you have is not only sentient, but it, like— it not only talks to you, it is sentient.
Hurt like us.
And in this case is actively encouraging you to spread, death to the living, because it used to just be a dude. Again, I would really question our characters' like sanity after wearing this for as long as we have, because we have worn a suit with like an evil shadow demon in it called Gary, who whispers in our ears and tells us to kill people.
Worthless bodies.
Well, I mean, I'd probably show up on a thing called Grubel. What happens if I activate this in front of him? I can pickpocket him.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Oh, he doesn't even— I guess you were never intended to do that. Anyways. Bar Brawlers Club. Munch, munch. This is mesmerizing. Peter James just stared into its depths. I know we're not supposed to get near it. I was supposed to wait until we're permitted to cross over, but I can no longer restrain myself. Tonight, during the allotted watch hours, I'll embrace the architect. Someone did throw themselves into that. What is that? Adrenalized? He's giving it a faces. That tracks! My truck on order. I'll look at PNGs. Drop it in art and I'll check it out. I see Manta Wasp. There wasn't really anything notable at this one, was there? Time for the obligatory check to make sure I didn't miss something. Yeah, it was just the adrenalized, blood-soaked gothic helmet. Which I guess was significant, but it doesn't feel that significant. It's just a helmet. It's a nice helmet. But it's just kind of a standard helm. I mean, well, in the head zoom... Yeah, so it's just me going like... Ah! I'm here for that. This character has gone through a lot of arcs, just kind of in general. But I feel like this latest one has probably been one of the wildest. I mean, hey, it's the fact that you get any is kind of like, that's indicative of like me existing. That's more than if you look up some other people. Like, I may not be the most relevant, but I am on there. It's one of those, you're the worst pirate I've ever seen, that I've ever known, but you know about me. I'm hardly the most popular fop out there, but I do exist. And theoretically, if people looked up my name, they could kind of eventually find me. They'd have to put in the full name, but they could find me. Oh yeah, I gotta give you your last... These are drug bonuses in the entire party. Clears toxicity, crash, regenerate health for a long duration. That is really nice. I mean, if I'm using our ability, it's because I'm trying not to die. As much as I like the damage boost one, I really just need the one that stops me from dying. Hey. So there's some houses over here we could look at, and I'm going to because I'm curious about them. And then we should go back and talk to that, like the prior. I guess it's a vicar, but you know. Oh, there weren't houses, there were a trench. Get this open. There's someone or something in here. The answer's someone. It was a red worm. Either that or a sprat. It's a Spiriton. I missed them. You can't post links here, but if you put it in the Discord, I can look at it because I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Oh god, I couldn't hit the button again.
Commander.
I really stepped into the most egregious part of it. Well, back to Spyroton. Let's go read that note again. On the note again. That was a bread worm. Which, yes, this colony doesn't have toast. It has bread, but it's spelled B-R-E-D. And it's not like wheat or anything. It's those worms. Hey, that hurt our toxicity, but we got what we wanted out of it. Who are you? What is seeing us over there, landmine? One of those landmine crabs. Yeah, no, the colonies don't have bread. They have bread worms. It's pretty bad. Let's get this open, since I am an engineer. Someone just hit a landmine. I think it was that sprat that just ran away. Thank you for the care packet, Danny. What is blowing up over there? I will look at it after stream.
Liquidate 'em.
Nice shots, me. You're the big old yawn. Ow. God, that's a lot of landmines. Where is this even go? Do I even want to go down this path? It's just landmines. What y'all staring at? What you be peeping? He's just peeping the peeper. I'm the one who's supposed to peep. Yeah, I'm the peeper. Ow, my bones!
Hurt more.
Hey, there you go. You're like Gary. Why did I get a cloister shivering sprat tongue? Why would I even need or want that? There's some other buildings here that we haven't run into. Main bird of all, let's go, big bird. Big bird win. Not to be confused with the other guy. So they're both like right on top of this. Nice, that was a good fight then. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of ways up. Landmines, landmines, landmines. Like, this is definitely just a mountain we're looping around, but there's probably a way up if we are smart about it. That's not intent. I mean, he might just cut himself. It's fine. It happens sometimes. Either that or he's just doing it to do it. Who knows? He might cut himself. I mean, like, he was like, if he's also doing landscaping, there's a good chance he got, like, caught in a saw or something. Who knows? Like, why is that concerning, though? Like, I think you don't even really talk to the guy. Not that you shouldn't, like, care for other people's safeties, but it's more just, like, it's not something, like, it's something I would take note of, but I probably wouldn't be too worried about it. Also, I enjoy that the way you describe bandaging in a way that isn't, like, just a normal bandage is COD style, as opposed to, like, you know, just like a bandage that people use. That was a full lap, and I did not see a way up. But there's things up there. I mean, you're almost done, though. So, like, you don't need to, like, get all scrungly about it. Like, you're almost done. You're almost there. This ledge looks a little promising. One of the videos? Let me look at it, because I do want to check it out. Look at that! It's just a little communist boy kisser. That is fun. You can't steal my muzzle. I'm using that. Like, actively using it. I'm not even talking about, like legally you can't. I'm saying just, like, logistically. That's a nightmare. The yapper. I'm, like, trying to play Peek. Let's head back into the LePonce garden. Oh, it is a GIF. It's not loading for me, but I do see the GIF. I'm very glad that didn't accidentally dome someone when I walked in here. No shop? Nice! What'd they do to it? Poorly made.
Time for discounts.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist now. How might we be of use to one another?
Clean, not a cultist still alive over there.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this.
Ooh, a trauma kit.
You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Let's hear it.
The satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island.
Oh, weird.
I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
What's in the Hyperion reticulum?
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices.
Medic bot!
We actually
That's nice.
planted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here.
Oh, I'll find a way past.
Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
Hey, it's like it's not violence.
The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the Caffin to collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
I mean, Sub Rosa has some presence on Paradise Island, but not a lot. Oh yeah, there it is. Just little Yapper. That's fun. That's a fun icon. Hey, Ice Bear!
Not watching.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Kef Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine's... Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I'm just
a person.
Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of...
Make some caffeine.
Here you are. Please imbibe responsibly.
Can you give me a conviction?
Apologies, but my colleague, Persephone, I mean...
Oh wait, here's that crash course in telemetry. I don't think you told me.
I hope you have good news for me.
So we went to
My predecessor. I knew I had the right person for the job.
Yeah, Chief, Crash Alley, can you,
You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord?
What your plans are for the data?
The phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that.
No, I agree to your
We do work
terms.
well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting.
Yes, I have a Gundam card. Nice, nice. Also, we got a... I'll be honest, I don't know what telemetry... This is a tapper. The Enrage. You will never get tired of this gun. You will get tired because of this gun. Also, this club we found. Where did I get this? This is like an SMG. What does this count as? Oh, this is a good gun. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this thing. Oh, it only does 16 damage? Oh, it absorbs, or no, absorbs. It uses my gadget energy. I'm curious, before we write this thing off, I mean, I guess I'm about to hop off for the night anyways, because we are actually,
Evidently. See, you should... Is there anything else I can escape?
clear this uranium poisoning. Hey, we're gonna save here since we are out of time. But before we hop off, I do want to test this thing. It doesn't really do that much. Yeah, it's really not great. Like, just little comparison as to what we would be doing normally in what we just did. Yeah, it looked fun. I mean, since we're hopping off and this is not gonna be actually what happens anyways, I have an idea.
Free to take.
Oh my god!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Better than overtime.
So I get a ton of people to like, but it's all in one. Yeah, no, follow me, dude. Follow me, follow me, follow me.
For Gary.
Yeah, everyone chase me, everyone chase me. Oh my god.
For Eddie.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Like at this point, it's just like there's nothing they can do. I guess let this be proof that everyone in here is alive because we have decided not to kill them.
Activating energy transmitter. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
I became kill on sight.
Combatant scan. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Well, that was fun. This gun is called the Big Bang. It uses very limited, like, rift particles to fire off energy that just kind of goes crazy, as you saw. But what is fun is that, like, even with, like, our lesser guns, we could totally still just, like, bat. Nah, literally. I'm curious. I want to do this one more time. No! No, let's do this one more time. I don't normally do this kind of thing in games, but like... You get one tapped by the guys who actually hit us, though. That's crazy. That is, like, actually absurd. This weapon is nuts. Nuts! Like... I'm gonna snooze this ad break since we're pretty much done anyways. I'm trying to... I mean, you know, we're reloading anyways. We'd have to be a lot more careful, do what we're trying to do, which is just getting everyone in a huge conga line, but I think I've proven the point of what this gun can do. Wow, people should not be trusted with guns like that. Like... Dude! Alright, one more time. Hold it for a second. has a heck of a charge down time. I mean, it makes sense considering what you actually do with it. All right, last time. That was the last time. But wow, that's a lot. Imagine what would happen if we fired that in the Auntie's Choice ship. The entire ship's like one hallway. Whenever we get to the end sequence, like the actual end sequence of this game, I'm going to exclusively be using that weapon. Just so everyone knows. Like, prepare to see that a lot later. Because, my goodness. I couldn't even begin to, like who made this? It's just an orb. Hey, but that is it for us tonight. We're getting close to the end of this game. Like, we're max level. We're getting, like, some, like, important story stuff done here. Like, I don't know if we're going to finish it next time, but we're getting close. I think the next, like, 2 or 3 streams we're going to be done with the game. And this game's a lot of fun. And we have Gary. Hey, well, that is it for me tonight. I am going to go ahead and send you guys over to Volp. Since I said I would. But that is it for me tonight, Greaves. I will see each and every one of you Greaves next time. Let me go ahead and set up a quick raid message. If you're a subscribble, copy this first one. If you are a non-subscribble, copy the second one. And there we go. Make sure to pick up whichever one of those applies to you, and I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over. Good night, everyone. Have a very, very, very good Greebling. Good night.